our leader, an innocent man that did nothing to them but to fight for the freedom of his people. They put him where he is because Fulanis don't have the arsenal to know our leaders' whereabouts. They did it. They killed our strong men. They did all sorts of evil. We can never, forgiveness is not in our dictionary. Let it take us 100 years. They must pay. Each and every one of them must pay for the evil they committed against this government. Thank you, everyone. I yield my mic here while I listen. Thank you.
Thank you so much, brother, for that wonderful submission. Please, guys, when you speak, if you can go down a little bit, so that because the house is full, the mics is full at the moment, so that we can get a lot of people in, and then maybe later on you can come in and do your closing remarks or something like that. Because there's a lot of requests at the moment, so that we don't have to do it yourself. So, who just spoken? Is that Biafra? Who was that? Please, if you can go down and David Nana, you have the mic. Please make it a quick one. Thanks.
Okay. Thank you so much. My Minister of Information, I greet you here from my location. JD Walker, co-host, our own Stella, the Lioness. I greet you from here. All protocols
please,
duly observed.
Can I quickly make a submission, please?
Can't you hear me?
Go ahead, Minister.
Yeah.
Can't you hear me?
Yeah, please, can you just mute him for 1 minute? Let me make a submission, please. Thank you very much. And I don't know, the speaker before the last speaker, you spoke very profoundly and very, very intelligently, but there are some things I want us to always bear in mind. You know, this idea of apologize to, or nobody in the government needs the apology of these criminals. Chika Edoziem cannot apologize and can never be forgiven. So get that clear. Don't even bring that narrative, okay? So there's no narrative of the needful. There's no needful Chika Edoziem can do. There's no needful these criminals can do. We don't expect any needful from them. We are doing the needful. They have done their worst. So get that clear, okay, please? These people are done for. They are done and dusted, and there is no room for that, okay? So don't ever bring that narrative, I beg of you. These people are criminals, and the judgment is what waits for them going forward. Thank you very much, Umochineke. We move.
Thank you, Thank
you very much.
Amen.
Thank you, Pastor Van for that.
Please, those of us that have spoken, let us give room. You know,
exactly.
I am living to give room for those that will speak. So if you have spoken already, even if you're a minister, please just give room for people to come up and give their, submission. Thank you very much. I go back to listening.
Thank you, Van. So what I was trying to say then wasn't doing the needful is them apologizing to our prime minister, but not nevertheless does not mean that maybe the Biafrans will ever forgive this, because the sins that they've committed, just like what our prime minister said last time regarding to Britain and all that, he said he was thinking of which kind of mind he is going to use to forgive Britain. The same thing applies to these frontline saboteurs and traitors that have put us in this condition. Had it been these guys supported our leader Mazen Nanikano from day one, we would have done more than what we are doing at the moment. But because they are criminals, they are never interested. Who is that? Please mute your mic. Mute your mic, or we'll remove you, please. We haven't got time for any idiots now. So the whole thing there is that we would have done more than we should have done at the moment, but because of this idiot, these criminals, they are the one that put us in this condition. So we will never forgive them. There's no forgiveness. They will all collect water when at the due time. Thank you so much, our minister, for that reminder. David Nana, you were supposed to be the next. You can go ahead, my brother.
Yes.
Who's making this noise?
Okay. Thank you so much, Brian. You can mute. Brian's.
David Nana, are you there?
Open. Yes, I'm speaking. Can't you hear me?
We can hear
Hello?
you. Can you hear me, David?
Okay.
This guy,
thank you so much.
Good morning, everyone.
Go ahead.
No, please hold on. It's not yet your turn. We are doing it turn by
turn. Go ahead,
turn.
David Nana. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, JD Walker. I appreciate you. I salute my minister
David
of
Nana, are you there?
information.
Please go ahead. We can hear you. Please, 4 minutes.
I salute my Minister of Information and other ministers that are here as well.
Can anyone hear me,
Co-host
please? What's going on here?
J.D. Walker and Sister Stella the Lioness. I really appreciate every one of you.
So that you know, you should
Yes.
know your. J.D. Walker, please. Mazi David is already speaking, that it seems you cannot hear him. Neither can you also hear your co-host, Sister Stella. So
Yeah, but
Mazi David is
I can
already.
hear you.
Yes, but you can't hear David, and you can also not hear Sister Stella. So I think there's a little issue
the
from your own end. So, all right, I think Mazi David, you can
Can
continue.
I go ahead?
Yes, sir.
Can
Yes,
I go
sir.
ahead? Okay,
Yes, you
okay,
can go
okay.
on.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate everyone on this space. I also appreciate my fellow comrades of Biafran Writers of Conscience as well, and every other strong Biafran who is in this platform today. You see, their confession have just started. You see, these people have done a lot of worse than good to this agitation. You know, most of the people don't actually understand what these people have done. And it beats my imagination that most people are still aligning with them. Most people are still believing in them. Most people are still thinking that somehow, someday, that when our leader comes out, he is going to embrace those who have sold him to the Nigerian government. It is very, very unfortunate for Chika Edoziem to come out and tell you and I and confess before the whole world that he has a hand, they have a hand in what is happening to our leader and the Eastern Security Network. It is very, very appalling. And Biafran should take it very seriously because these people have done worse. This is the ones that they can reveal. If they tell you most of our gallant men that they pointedly pointed hands to and these people were killed, they can't say it on live because they have committed more atrocities to the Biafran liberation. And the same thing goes, this same sin that these animals and these criminals have committed, some people are still committing this same sin today. And I love what my deputy minister said, that these people can never be forgiven, not even in the world to come, because their sins are beyond pardonable. Their sin merits hanging. They sold the Son of God and tried to destroy everything that would have gotten us freedom. Everything that we use, something that was so dear to us that our leader brought out and said, these are the men that will defend the land of God. And there are no invaders can be able to penetrate. These people looked at all that our leader have done and tried to destroy it. It can never be well with them. And that is why every Biafran should rally around our prime minister and the government and do the needful by making sure that every necessary material, every necessary thing that needed to be done for Biafran to come must be done at this particular time, so that we are going to shame each and every one of them, including those of them in the space. Because there is one useless, idiotic girl that calls herself Ada, that I was in one space with my deputy minister, and when my deputy minister was making his own submission, Ada was interjecting and calling all manner of names. And this lady seems to be an Igbo girl or a Biafran. It really builds my imagination that such people exist that cannot see white and call it white for what it is, but because of what they are getting from the Nigerian government and the governors, that is why they are doing everything possible to make sure that they follow what we are doing. It is very, very important that every Biafran should distance themselves from all these vagabonds. That is the best thing to do. It doesn't matter whether he's your brother, he's your sister, or wherever they are coming from. These are the people who are stopping the progress that we are making, who are trying to be a break in the wheel of our progress, and they must be driven out of the way for us to have our freedom. Chika Edoziem and their likes, I thank God that these things are coming out so that we are going to use it against them. including their followers who are always coming online to say, Ekperima this, Ekperima that they are working on the ground, they are doing the right thing for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. I just sent this video on a platform that I belong to. I used to use videos of our prime minister to disturb them, and they used to make noise. But since morning, I sent this video of their broadcast into that platform. A lot of people are now coming to the realization that, yes, actually, that they are not doing the right thing. So, fellow Biafran, these people have no forgiveness, not even on heaven. We can't forgive them here on earth, neither will God forgive them in heaven. The only thing that awaits them is the punishment of the Biafran people against the injustices that they have committed against our people and against the leader of over 70 million Biafrans. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you.
Go ahead, Claude.
Thank you. You know, they are double crossing also. The ESN soldiers, they themselves set up. They themselves set up the ESN. They are double crossing them and killing them. It's so sad, David. It's so sad. Thank you, David. Okay, so we'll go to Mazi Godswill. Mazi Godswill, BWOC. You have the mic, sir.
Yes. Thank you very much, our beautiful Ada and our sister Stella. I hope I'm coming out clear because I'm currently at work and there's a little background noise. Please, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right. Thank you, our minister, Mazi Soni Akarawa. I also salute all ministers in the house. Biafra 247, Mazugo, you're here. Mazi Raphael, I salute you, Otuwa Manya. And I greet all comrades of the BWOC who are here. Mazi David Nana, I salute you. I greet all journalists and reporters who are here serving Biafra government, either in exile or in homeland. I greet you all and I welcome you. I also salute Biafrans in general who are listening and who are also contributing today. You know, these guys have been doing this a long time ago. But it's just that most of us who are here, we understand this fact. It is only, a very good thing that our position is now being made clear as they are now coming out to confess by themselves. Because before we choose to speak to our Prime Minister, then when he was the spokesman or spokesperson of the IPOB, was because we knew all these things. And then we decided to make our choice. And today you can see how far we have gone. And Elohim, in his own capacity, is now disgracing them publicly. When this message was posted by our PM, I did not get it on time. And I just only got to know about it not too long ago. And do you know how God does his things? Whenever they come out to pull a very huge stunt, you know, thinking that somehow they are going to destroy what we are doing by conniving with the enemy to launch their, attacks, that is also the exact time that God actually uses to expose them. And at the end of the day, their efforts will be in futility. I remember last week we were discussing about their media propaganda when they were talking about invading our camps, though they used the word ESN. And then they were, gallivanting, jubilating, and all their platforms were posting the rubbish and the propaganda that they themselves and the Nigerian terrorist army and media has arranged. But unfortunately for them, today they are confessing. And I have been able to study this trend, and I have come to understand that each time they want to make such they think they have a slide to counter whatsoever we are doing, it ends up in tears. They will now be the ones to regret even coming out in the first place. Today also I came across a post from one of their platforms where the criminal and expelled, or should I say sacked, barrister Ejiofor was coming out to start explaining himself when nobody asked him for any explanation. He was trying to tell us how he had served since 2015, how he has been able to rescue those whom he himself connived with the enemy to get them in prison. And he has, tried to explain how he had been the legal team. This is an information coming when nobody asked him. That is what our Prime Minister calls the kick of the dying horse. So they know that they have lost it all. Some of them are, looking for soft landing, probably to see if there could be a backdoor for them to also sneak in again, and without being noticed, will allow them. While some of them already understand what is on ground, they are already making preparations to see if they can take off, if they can scamp to safety in order to avoid the wrath of Biafrans and the Biafran Republic government. But the truth of all things is that they are now being exposed. Imagine today alone, we are getting a confession from Chika Edoziem, and at the same time, we are also getting, explanations from the sacked lawyer. That tells you there is fire on the mountain, and they are all running hectare. And that is how it is going to be. So my advice to us, dear friends, is that whenever you see them come out with this, pressure, just calm down and observe, and don't shake. Stay put in what you're doing, because at the end, it will end in praise to us, and then it will end in shame to them. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity to speak, as I yield the mic for others to speak.
Thank you so much, Mazi Goswell, BWOCs, for that wonderful submission of yours. Yep, we will never, ever forgive these people. They are like chinch. At this time around, whenever I catch the chinch, you have to kill it. Chika Edoziem are bed bug. That bed bug, that is what they are. And their cup is full, and they know that their cup is full. They know they are in big trouble. Them and the Southeast, all the whole Southeast governors, all of them are in trouble. Biafrans, the land of Biafra will be chasing them spiritually. Biafrans physically will be chasing them. And the Fulanis, the Fulani stooges, they are stooges. They will be chasing them, all of them, because there will be nowhere for them to go. They will end up in exile. That is where they're going to. They will test that exile that we have been in for all these years. Thank you so much, Goswell, for that wonderful submission of yours. And we will have to give the mic to, I think, the Son of God. The Son of God should be the next, or so, or either Cycle or Son of God. Son of God, you have the mic, please. Please make it snappy, no more than 4 minutes, please. There's a lot of hands up so they can get as much people in for everyone to contribute, and we'll move from there. Thank you so much. The mic is yours. Son of God, are you there?
Oh, thank you so much. I didn't know you have called on me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, please,
I want to
4 minutes, please. 4 minutes, please.
Yeah, can I go on?
Go on.
Yeah, thank you so much. I want to appreciate our information minister. I want to appreciate the co-hosts and the speakers, the listeners. Thank you for your effort, your good work, great work. Thank you for bringing this topic up, because I'm always bitter that why is it that this kind of a thing is always out about our people? Why? Take a look at Israel. Since the October 7th that Israel was attacked, everybody, both those are supporting that government. Even I learned that the opposition man in Israel who was opposition to Netanyahu, the Prime Minister of Israel, he had to submit himself. He had to join voices and cooperate with the man in power to begin to fight the terrorists that are waging war against their survivor. Okay, look at it. Since the day that this war broke out in Israel, have you heard that there's one Israeli soldier or army or anybody sabotage their efforts? Why is this thing among our people? What is really wrong with our people? What is wrong with them? That they can choose to, because of just peanuts, because of how much crumbs, sell their people away to be destroyed, to be killed. What is wrong with our people? Just imagine when I listened to this confession this morning, I was like, what is this? So all this while, our PM have been saying it, that these people, if we should expose them, in fact, that everybody will be shocked. And now they are exposing themselves. They are exposing themselves big time. And it is the Lord's doing. Yes. Shuko Kikabiama is already is working things for us, because all this while they keep on saying they will expose our PM, they will expose him, they will expose him. Up till now, they could not come up with one allegation, with one fact, on how to implicate him, to prove him wrong, that what he's doing is wrong, or is the bad person that in the struggle and all that. They could not come up with one. So that is to prove that truly we are on track, and this is to motivate our people, that all our people should join hands with our PM so that we achieve our success. I want to drop the mic here. I don't want to speak more further than this. Let others speak. Thank you so much for giving me the privilege. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Son of God, for that wonderful submission. And I want to acknowledge the presence of our brother, our senior colleague, Mazi Jajago-san. Welcome, my brother. I know that the network is always having issues with the network and other, but whenever you need the mic, let us know. We'll get you in. Thank you, Son of God, for that wonderful submission. Guys, please, we need to make it as snappy as possible so that we can get a lot of people in. Everyone's opinions is very, very important in this matter, because we all have problem with these people, and we would like everyone to, most people at least, to give their submission in regards to this. Where is this circle? Okay, he's gone. Mazi Ugochukwu, can you unmute your mic, please? 4 minutes, no more than 4 minutes. Thank you.
Greetings to the house. I greet personally. I hope I'm coming out loud and clear.
You're audible. Go ahead.
Okay. I greet the Minister of Information for this enticing topic. This topic is a very, very crucial topic to be deliberated upon. When Onyendu said, this is a mandate from heaven, indeed, it is a mandate from heaven. But the normal and carnal man will never understand what Onyendu means by that. Greetings to other ministers in the house. Mazi, Raphael, I can see you. Mazi Otumangwanya, I greet you. Our dearest sister Stella, I greet you all. And every other freedom fighters in the house, I greet you. Now, I could remember vividly sometime when our Prime Minister came newly on board. He did a video by visiting IPOB in Finland, and they were trying to lure him into their midst. And he said, they are asking me to come and join them, but I refuse. And that is why they are attacking me. He did a video and he was saying it openly. I then understood that this battle must be a very tough battle for our Prime Minister. And now everything is playing out simply because they did not succeed in everything they did. The best game Onyendu did was singling out somebody they never knew at all and giving that mantle of leadership to him. May Elohim continue to bless Onyendu and protect the hand our Prime Minister and his co-workers, his ministers, are doing today. They would continue succeeding and they will continue breaking grounds. Now, he who the gods wants to kill, first of all, make madness. Ikengo Rago has gone mad sometime. What did he say? He said, Mazi Simon, I know what you are doing is right, but stop. Stop. That is madness. That's an act of madness. Now, another person has come on board, saying he went to Mbise for burial. You are going to Mbise with our enemy's troop. That tells you the role you have played when Onyendu was with you. That aside. Now, Chika Edoziem, who happens to be the 2IC of our supreme leader, Onyendu Mazenandi Kano, listen to what he said today. That tells you another thing. Ejiofor, when our Prime Minister said Ejiofor is the eye of the Nigerian government in IPOB, we all thought he was yakking. Where some people said he go and sit down, or they called him all sorts of names. Today, look at what Ejiofor is saying. Just like my brother rightly said, he said the kick of the dying horse, last kick of the dying horse. And that's exactly what it is. More will still expose themselves because the dead, the people who died deaths that are not meant for them, would continue to make these people expose themselves until Biafra comes. And when Biafra comes, we will give them the treatment that they all deserve, and put them where they belong. Let me yield my submission for now and allow those to continue. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Mazi Gochukwu, for that
Yeah.
wonderful submission. And our minister, Vam, you have the mic.
Andre. Thank you very much, people of God. Thank you, Mutsumeke. I have to quickly make this submission. Somebody made a statement that triggered my subconscious, and I said, let me come and add the Maggi and the Knorr cube to what we are cooking here. This food we are cooking here is very delicious, and I just love it. And then somebody said they are going to, run to exile that they have been avoiding. And I want to tell you, me and you, we are in exile as the Biafra Republic government in exile. But I want to assure you that these guys will be in exile as fugitives and criminals in exile. So the beautiful part of you and I is that we are recognized legitimately, responsibly, justified, and acknowledged as government of Biafra in exile. But Chika Edoziem and all these people whom the whole world have seen us and have heard us expose, and they are actually exposing themselves, and we have been vindicated because we are doing the needful. We are legitimate government, but they are fugitives and criminals in exile. So our food is being served, and the world is eating, and they are also eating the poison that they also try to put in our food. Let's move on. Ebon, I am here. Thank you very much. We move.
Thank you, Minister, for that information that you gave. Yes, I did say that they will be going to an exile, and that's where they're going to end up. When they died, their body will be buried there. They will never be transported to United States of Biafra. It's not going to happen, because most of the suffering that we're going through these days, these people are the direct cause of it with their cohorts. They will all be punished for their crimes. We will never forgive them. Our Minister Tumamaya, your hand is up. You can have the mic.
Thank you once again, and great Biafrans, you are all welcome to this very occasion and opportunity. You must beat your chest and say thank you, Elohim, for putting you in the right channel. If you have been here all this while, things has been falling and shelling, you must thank Elohim. And I will tell you, there is a serious pressure from left, right, and center, every corner, a serious pressure coming so that you would drop this very movement, this very government. You will stop following. But I tell you, don't let anything kick you out of the road. You are on the right track. Many things has proven right that you are doing the right thing. Many things has been shown to you to tell you that you have been right all this while. Our Prime Minister has been an innocent man, a good man, and they do everything. Do you know the amount of blackmail they put against this man to make you hate him, to make you go against him, speak against him, see him as a bad man, see him as someone who is too much bluffing, who has a ego and all those rubbish, envy, greedy and jealousy. Our leader was shouting because our leader keeps saying this. Anyuku, Doji, this is what is ravaging us. And still, people can't see it. You are opportune to have seen this today, and you must thank Elohim to keep you here. And stay strong. Stay strong. Continue. We are already at the finish line. Don't let anything kick you out. They will.
Thank you so much, our Minister, for that a quick one and a powerful one indeed. Thank you so much. Our co-host, Stella, do you have anything to add, or are you there, or are you cooking?
No, I don't have anything. Thank you. Continue. I'm here.
Okay, thanks so much. And guys, please, if there's a lot of hands up, we'll start taking people down. And like Son of God, if you can just go down so we can bring more people in, because there's a lot of hands up. Escobar, the mic is yours. 4 minutes, my brother. Thanks for coming.
Good afternoon, Biafrans all over the world. Good afternoon.
Go ahead, Escobar. Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Good afternoon,
Okay, if
Biafra.
he's not there, can we call on Seko? Seko has been around.
Okay, go ahead, Seko. 4 minutes, please. What's going on? Seko, are you there?
Seko,
Yeah,
are you there?
I'm here. I'm here. Can anyone hear me?
Go ahead, 4
Yes,
minutes.
sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon, dear fans. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are in any part of the world. I greet you, my people. Sonia Parawa, I greet you, our very minister. I greet you, Pastor Van Van Van. I greet our mouthpiece and Otunwamwanya, all the ministers in the house who go 247. I greet everyone. Going to the topic of the day, the matter arising. Chika Edoziem confess we sold ESN to Nigeria Islamic government. All these things, people never know what our Prime Minister was talking about when he started. Even people who are privileged to be around or people who are far, that is being told. They never care to know and they never know what's happening. In 2001, immediately before our leader was kidnapped from Kenya, the day they sold Maazi to the Nigerian government and the Southeast governors was the same day they sold ESN because they know what they were doing. Maazi was with them, but Maazi never know exactly what they were planning with him. Maazi don't know their plans. And Maazi finally get to Kenya and they plotted for his arrest and they kidnapped him from Kenya and returned him to Nigeria. And that caused the soul of ESN because if Maazi could have been around, Maazi would never allow what he has created to go down. And when he was not around, the enemies came in through China Sanworu and this Chika Edoziem and some many other peoples that is working with them. Since 2023 now, or should I say early this year, people will calculate how many of them that has come back to zoo. And when they came back, they give them bodyguards, give them bouncers, going around with ammunitions. See, these people don't have any bright future for our people. The Kenga has came back this year, or if I'm not mistaken, including three of them or thereabout that came back. And almost all of them that came back is walking around with zoo, military, and the rest of it. And they will come out, they will tell Biafrans, contribute money, we are working for the betterment, we are doing this for your own good. You see, these people are criminals. They are criminals that to the extent that they even accepted killing their own people, the people they toyed with. They later change mind on the way because they feel that they have more hands, they have more, they can speak, and when they do something, they can go within and touch everybody. And they think they have all the powers. But thank God for God that has already done it before the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being a prophet, he has already seen all this coming out. And those of us who have eyes, we know that something like this should come out because then I used to fear. My fear was that if Maazi is caught today, who is going to take over? Because I know eventually Maazi will definitely be caught. Because the arresting of Maazi will lead to the quicker getting of Biafra. Now that Maazi is arrested, he is leading to the fast way of Biafra coming because people don't know what they got themselves into. We are beings. You can't go into beings and expect to go free. They have kidnapped our spiritual leader. They have kidnapped our father. They kidnapped our hope because Maazi is our hope, and God gave us Maazi Simon Eba to replace Maazi with a more deadly fire with him. The enemies don't know what they have gotten themselves into. Being all these Chinas and Wood, I don't even want to talk about them because their case is a small issue. Some people talking about there is no forgiveness in this generation. No. I want to make it clear because if you people should know how many men they have wasted, if you people should know that men that who should be alive today, more things could have been happening that these people have wasted, and the rest they render them to go back and start suffering again without future. You don't know what these people have done. If you know, you will not talk about anything like forgiveness. So there is no forgiveness. Mas has been saying it. There is no forgiveness. Ija no abu Obi okute keja dia. They know the as in I think I made mad no pity. If you misbehave, you will be crushed. That is how this journey is. So I thank everyone in the space. God bless us, and let's keep on moving. We are going to get there, and when we get there, every shaking tree must be brought down. That is it. Thank you, everyone here.
Thank you, Circle. We are already there. Biafra is here. It does not matter what the enemies do. The terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria and that of the Cameroon, they are collecting water from our marine, our air force in the Bakassi Peninsula. Everywhere we are, the government have eyes everywhere. And I have water and can also. And at least na onye was na anasi na onye waga abalede otele also. These people will never escape the wrath of Biafrans because the crime that they have committed, it's unforgivable, just like most of our speakers here have been saying. You can imagine, just like what our Prime Minister said a couple of weeks ago, when these people go and kill our men, they will sever their head and give it to Treacherous Ejiofor. These are the same gang of criminals and saboteurs and traitors that are working with Chika, Edoziem. The things that these people have done, including the military administrator of Odimo State, Hope Uzodimma, that is involved himself with the coup. If God want to expose you, he will keep pushing you, and you think that you are almighty, you are a semi-god or demigod. At the end of the day, you are going from frying pan to fire. Hope Uzodimma have so much love himself that he think that he's above the law. Oje make you. Before our hand will even get to him, the Fulani must have dealt with him. One by one after the other, every single one of them will continue to go down even before we get them. At the end of the day, Biafra will still be here. We are just talking about a couple of months to come, just like what our Prime Minister said and what our Minister of Information reiterated this morning in his program. That Biafra might be declared even the time frame that already been given, because they will only go to Finland and ratify it. Depends what happened, because every single second the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria is going down the drain. They are going down while Biafra is up, going high. Thank you so much for that contribution, my brother. Biafra is here already. Chuku Meze. You have my, please make it snappy 4 minutes, please. Thank you, my brother.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning, great dear friends. Good morning to all media personnel. Good morning to all ministers in the house. And good morning to great Biafrans far and wide, well-meaning ones, and world lovers of freedom. Thank you so much. Anyway, what we just woke up to shouldn't be anything to be surprised about. We knew it was just only a matter of time that such will come out to the public. And I want to quote the last two speakers wrong. I just want to quote him right somehow. Our leader was never caught. Our leader was never arrested. He was kidnapped. He was forcefully taken and brought to their camp. But anyway, all these things needed to happen so that we could see the direction that we need to follow in order for us to get to where we need to get our freedom. Because if they never did what they did, it's never gonna bring us to where we are today. And for the IPOB Nigeria and Chika Edoziem coming out to confess, like I say, it's only three things that are involved when you're fighting the freedom. You understand? When your enemies or those who you are fighting are beginning to attack you, it means that what you're doing is working and what you're doing is getting to them. You can see it everywhere. The attack on our prime minister, the attack on every genuine Biafran. So that means whatever we are doing is pushing them to the edge. It's pushing them off that cliff. But when you see that they start piling with you, they don't say anything about you. They just laugh and just you see different things everywhere. You see the picture of the one of them taken with a politician. How can you be friends with a politician who is killing your people and you claim that you are a freedom fighter? Chinasa Woro, the other day went to the zoo, was given escort, and he said, I'm annoyed of what is going on in Enugu. Those are the kind of people that come out and say they're fighting for you. But at the end of the day, when you see them doing those kind of acts, piling with the same enemy that they claim to be fighting, then it means they are all in cahoots. You understand? The enemy comes in different way. Sometimes it comes through people that you know, sometimes it comes through people that act like chameleon. But at the end of the day, we should be all happy as Biafran that all this is finally coming to light. Because what is this gonna do? You understand? There are still some gullible people out there still believing that these people are fighting for freedom. But things like this will make them to to turn around and join us in what we are doing. So it is a welcome development. We already knew this. This had to happen in order for the prophecy to be fulfilled. So whatever they want to say, they could say. Because right now they know that they lost it all. Biafra is here. Biafra is coming. So, and they know that they can't do anything to stop it. So now they're just coming out to try and save faces. Whether they like the save faces or not, we don't care. By the time we are done with them and we are done we are done getting our Biafra, even the land that they are going to run into exile, you understand, will not even want to bury them in their own land when they die because they will see them as taboo. Instead, they are going to cremate them and probably throw their ashes in the desert. Thank you so much. So, Biafrans, we keep our eyes on the sun and let's continue. We are almost there. Thank you, each and every one of you. I hit my mic.
Thank you. Hope was also counted among those that want to, remove Tinubu, that did the coup. Then now we understand why Tinubu last 2 or 3 months now told us that that is our brothers, though, the governors, though, the IPOB Nigeria, Chika Edoziem, aka Chika Edoziem leader, and the ESN, that refused him releasing our to remember. Now we understand it. No one that is among those that are doing coup to remove Tinubu. They want to try and do that. Hope does the right thing. We now understand. But you see, Tinubu, I want to address you. We will handle our saboteurs. Just release Onyendu. Declare him released. Forget Hope and all the old Eastern governors. We will handle them. Don't worry. Release Onyendu, Tinubu. Just mention it. We will handle Hope. And we will handle Oti. And the Chika Edoziem and all his gang. Because we understand how the Fulani Islamic Nigeria jihadist government role. They will come into your land, bring the wayward amongst you, brainwash them, give them money, and make them to fight their brothers and sisters. We understand it. Tinubu release MNK. Don't worry, we will handle Hope. We will handle IPOB Nigeria, aka Chika Edoziem, and all his gang members, and all the fake, and all the old Eastern governors like Soludo, Onyohi, Okamananga, and Avolavo. Yesterday, he disgraced his own minister, his own commissioner, as if he's the good guy. Santanwebe Soludo. But they are the same, one and the same. Both Soludo, his commissioner, Hope Uzodinjo, Chika Edoziem, all of them are in the same group. Oti, Takea, all of them are in the same group, working for who? Islamic Caliphate. So we understand how they roll, Tinubu. Release MNK the way you release your brother. And we will deal with our saboteurs. Thank you. Let me stop here now. Who's next?
Mazan Akonam.
Okay. Mazian Akonam, you have the mic.
No.
4 minutes, please, Mazan
Good
Akonam.
afternoon, my fellow Biafrans and comrades. My greeting to all the ministers, Madam Stella,
and Ugochukwu 247, and so other ministers. Shalom to you all. Chika Edoziem confessed we sold the ESN to Nigerian Islamic jihadist government. You see, one thing that our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu always said, that what we are doing is more spiritual than physical. And this is what I am seeing in this very struggle to liberation of Biafra. Today we are in liberation. When I think of this, I remember Emeka Livingstone. And I want to ask, when last time do we see Emeka Livingstone? His own is Ghana. And so many other people. What we are doing is more spiritual than physical, because the land of Biafra has come back for revenge of his people that killed by Britain and the Islamic jihadists. And there's no two ways about it. And when God is determined to save his people, anything that will be a stumbling stone will be uprooted. Our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, this is one of his words also, that anything that will be impediment to this liberation of Biafra will be crushed down. This is the word of our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the Prime Minister too. And when he is uttering this word, he uttered it with authority, and you find out that that word moves with fire and the power. This is one thing with our leader. The reason why Biafra has not yet come fully is because Obuna iwere nkata wega na mili mumu wanya ndị na-aya akpụ mali ọtalife na-ekwu ka ije yọọ akpụ ị na-aya yogide eti yọftasi akpụ iwere the shaft, throw the shaft away. And our leader said concern something like that. That time has come to separate the shaft from the wheat. You see, before Biafra will come fully, and we are in that very point, because this is confession time. This is confession time. Once you reach to confession time on the side of the enemy, know it that the Biafra is already here. Because I'm surprised. I listen, sometimes I used to listen to the side of the enemy and the side of the truth. And I know who is doing propaganda. When this man said it, I'm listening to him live. And I say, oh, you know, for almost 1 year now, he hasn't talked, hasn't speak. And lo and behold, he started his own broadcast with somebody who is addressing Biafrans, that somebody is building this blah, blah. He's starting to praising all the governors from the southeast. Hey, I say, wow, wonderful. Have you seen how these people are working hand in hand with governors? Because I know our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, he always go against them. But anytime you do something good, he will praise you. I know our Prime Minister, the war today is fighting, is against that is why he's doing them, legitimizing them with all Biafrans. He fights these people because they are the foot soldiers, and they are, you know, the people that is causing us mayhem in our land. He fought them, but this man began to praise the people who the riches in Biafran land and the governors. This is what he come to. Lastly, he said everybody will go to market and buy cola and break it into 4. Always buy cola. That is the highest weapon this man gets. But it is not even here that our leader have raised the dragon flag and swear that this dragon flag that raised up must never come down until Biafra come. And he sets up that security, ESN. So these people are now, you see, confession and the land of Biafra is doing his work. Oh. I'm telling you the truth.
Conclude, Mazi.
So, sorry, I don't know if I'm saying out of line, but what I'm trying to say that our land of Biafra is forcing them to brew confession, to tell us, show us the way. You see, we thank Elohim and we bless him. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Thank you so much, Mazi and Akadam. You know, like we have a lot of fans of. That's why we kind of you spent almost 5 minutes. You know, like we all know that what is going on in this Biafra movement at the moment, even from inception, is crucial. We all understand that the kidnap of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu led to the coming of Biafra faster. This is all have to put in mind. I understand it's a disappointment, but had it been Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still outside today, look at what the enemies are saying. Oh, no. The way the Prime Minister is chasing this Biafra of 18 is different from Mazi. Mazi only broadcast and talk, but he never took action. The reason why is because of these criminals and traitors. Because one Onyendu will make 2 steps forward, they will draw him 12 steps backward. When Mazi will put a deadline, this is what he wants to do, specifically on those 4 or 3 elections that they cancel at the dying minute, because they want to use it to make people understand that Onyendu cannot be, his word cannot be taken for granted, cannot be trusted. This is part of what they are doing, because the governors is engineering them. When our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said that he is boycotting election, at the last minute, 72 hours or 24 hours, mostly 72 hours before the election date, he call it again. And they said that, okay, we will hold the Southeast governors responsible if they did not hold their own line. At the end of the day, it's not going to happen because of these people that were pushing him. They will make it to look that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, whatever he says something, people will not take it serious. This is one of their plans. For 12 years, they have never done one thing. Look at the formation of bridge from almost a year now. Look at, we're not even talking about a year. 3 months now, 3 months into this administration of this year. Look at the wonders that they have done. Yeah? It's uncomparable because this is serious government. You can see the handwritten written on the wall. They are so passionate about our people. You can imagine the wife of Soludo going to share vitamins where there's hunger in the land. Ordinarily, with just common sense, ordinarily, is there something that is going to help the people in any way or form? I know that is not the program we are treating tonight. But ordinarily, that will tell you that there's interior motive behind this. Supplementing Kegine, something that will give you energy to be even more hungry to start with, where there's no food. These people, there is something behind all. These people will argue motive to move when Biafra comes, because Biafra will never contain all of us, because they've never had our people by heart. This government is doing something. You can see the needful they are doing. It's for the interest of Biafran. During the lockdown, not even lockdown, during their own lockdown, they're hiding the whole food that the international community sent to them. And you still trust these people. Ordinary 2 weeks lockdown that our government imposed on our people, imposed because of the Islamic State. They still spent almost 90 million naira. Then, when naira still have a little bit of value, to feed our people. 2 weeks. That's to show you that this government loves you. So everything that they're doing is for your own interest. It's not for their own interest. They are doing it to make sure that those sufferings that we've been having in the hands of these terrorists and traitors will end. And it will end this year, whether rain or sunshine. We do not care who get for along the way. It doesn't matter to us. Thank you so much, our brother, for that wonderful listening. Again. Do you want to make it short one, please?
Something I remember that I wanted to say, just the first one. Yeah, I want to refer us to the story of Machiavelli. They said Machiavelli framed his death to find out who are his true friends. So, and Anakonam mentioned something like that. He was very close to what I wanted to say. You see, one of our leaders said that the stage that we are now is the separation of the chaff from the weed itself before Biafra will come. That's exactly what is happening. There's no other way our leader would have gotten these people out of the way, if not what is happening now. What is happening now is the only way to find out those that are true Biafrans. That is why our leader did what he did. You know, excuse me. Guys, I'll come back, please. Thank you.
No problem, my brother. Take care of your business, and later on you come back. Just like we all be saying, you know, I just wanted everyone here tonight to cast their mind on our prime minister. There's something I just wanted to say. You see, this man, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about whiter than white and whiter than snow, believe me, God and man, this is the person that Onyendu was talking about. You know why? Let me give you a few reasons. We, all of us here in diaspora, most of us here in this space tonight, we're in different countries, respective countries. Let me tell you, just cast your mind within yourself. Or maybe you are owing somebody $20 or $50 in one state, you go to another. This somehow. Can you believe that this man, our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, from the time he was even serving the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria as an athlete, does it mean that this man have never had issue then, as young as he is then, with other of his colleagues? The other day, he was a couple of months ago, he was showing us the photos of when he was doing a triple jumping for terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria. Does it mean that no one got anything about him? None. Even so-called all those people that have fallen apart from this movement, they all swear and say that there's big exposition that is coming up. At the end of the day, not even one iota, one of anything to do that with this man. None. Terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria already, if they have anything against our prime minister, they would have. If any governor, all those governors and politicians, if they have anything against this man, they would have bring it out just to smear him. They haven't even got anything. They were talking about him and saying also man of propaganda. That's to tell you that that person that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about, whiter than white and whiter than snow, is this person that you are talking about. This person, the same person, Agude Chemba. Our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa is the person that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have been talking about all these years. He is here and he's bringing Biafra to us. No human being born on earth will ever stop this movement. No one will stop Biafra from coming. Onyendu have said it. You can yabba from now till 2099. At the end of the day, Biafra will come. It does not matter what you do. You and your cohort have already failed because Biafra is here. Ejema is here. Biafra is here. Nigeria is going down while we are going up. No one will dare stop us. We are a moving train. It does not matter who stands in our way. We'll push them down and we'll get Biafra. Biafra will get it's Biafra or no or none. Thank you so much, guys, and thank you, Otunwe, whenever you want, and you can come back and then we'll give you back the mic. Escobar, you have been going in and out all this while. If you're there, please have your 4 minutes. Thank
where
you.
is our Ada? Ada don't come out, go kitchen, leave you.
She had the network kick her out and she came back, so I'm waiting for you to give her back the co-host.
I'm looking for her. I can't find her.
She went out again.
Okay.
Let me see.
I think we have Minister Jaja here. Let's see if we can bring him up.
Yeah, just bring Jaja up then, if the network will allow him.
We bring Clara Dim.
Okay.
Where is Jaja? I think I just saw Jaja now. Jaja has disappeared.
Let me see.
Minister Sania Parawa, please, can you play that record again, please?
The record
so that
okay, I'll look for it.
Thank you.
Where Jaja did? Jaja don't disappear because in the borrow network, maybe never pay the person where he borrow the network. Okay, let's put Clara Dims. Clara Dims, carry co-host, please.
Okay, bring Clara Dims up.
Thank you. Continue, please.
Okay, Escobar, you got Escobar, you have 4 minutes, please. Make it snappy. Thank you, brother.
Good afternoon, Biafrans all over the world. Good afternoon, Minister of Information and all the ministers in the house. You know, one thing I just wanted to point out is before this whole IPOB agitation started, everybody that was involved had to take an oath, and a lot of things we are saying in those oaths. And now these people are now not just betraying their own selves, they are betraying the people that died years before, over 50, 60 years ago. They are betraying our leader, they are betraying even God, the gods of the land. They go as far as betraying their ancestors. And yet, maybe 50 years from now, their children and their children will start suffering what they don't know. Because this thing is spiritual. How can you go as far as betraying the land, and you claim that you are a Biafran, and you claim that you are working for him because you think you get money that you just spend in less than 20 years, you will die. Even if you reach 20 years, there is consequences coming, and the consequences will be on their children, and their children will be suffering what they don't know. Now they are at the final spot that they don't even know what they are doing again. Now this is a time of confusion. Leaking old ESN camp to Nigerian military foolishly going there to show off, bringing out expired guns, old camp, nobody's in the camp. You came to a camp that nobody is, and you are celebrating and you are snapping picture and you are calling
My brother, leave that camp alone. Just do that thing.
no problem. The truth is that we are the final lap, and the consequences of this thing will not just rest on these people, because I know that the government of Biafra in exile is going to treat them, but their children will suffer what they don't know, and that is very bad. Because at the end of the day, Biafra will come. At the end of the day, Biafra will come, because this is a spiritual movement. No matter how it happens, Biafra must come, and it will happen this year. And a lot of things will be happening. Things are just starting. A lot of things will still happen. But I'm grateful that we are on the right track. And for all those people that are still checking whether Simon Ekpa is doing it right, whether all those people that are being paid to do Twitter puppets, nonsense, all those kind of things, it's time to use your head. Even if you hate Simon Ekpa, even if you hate the government in exile, even if you hate whatever you think you hate, don't side with the enemy. Just be neutral. Stay away. If you don't want to join the movement, but you should join, because it is your ticket to heaven. Whatever you do for the restoration of Biafra is your ticket to heaven. The heaven that you can see on earth is Biafra that is coming. So we are already finished. We are already at the final lap. In less than how many months to go now, Biafra will be declared. Everybody will be quiet. Everybody. So we are already winning. We are at the final lap. More exposure is going to be coming out soon. And at the end, Biafra will be restored, because nothing can stop it. Our leader Nnamdi Kanu will still come out, and he will tell his story. When he comes out, he will tell us a lot of stories, because there are a lot of things we don't know yet. Thank you, Biafrans. Let's keep moving. We are winning. Thank you.
Thank you, Escoban, for that wonderful submission. So before we go to Mazi, who is that? Mazi Elvis Nwanko. Before we go there, and our co-host Clara Dims, welcome, and if you can make a submission, thank you for coming.
Hello, Biafrans. Hello, everyone. It's nice to join you people today. I welcome everybody to this space. With as regards Chika Edoziem, all the oaths that they have taken, or everything that they have done to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the Biafra restoration, it's all confession time for them now. What is happening is that the fear is getting to all of them. Every single one of these people, they know what is coming in the next few months. And that is, everybody's juggling their time. God is in control of everything we are doing. When they say Biafra is spiritual, this is a typical example of it. When Simon Ekpa said, whenever they mention my name, or whenever they mention anything, they will just open their mouth and be confessing. This is an example of their confession. They will confess, and they will continue to tell every atrocity that they have committed. We all know all of this, but it's good to know that it's coming from their mouth. We know that that is what they have done. No matter whatever we are saying here, those foolish flies that want to follow person into the grave, they will continue to follow them because they are as bad as them. But what has happened, this is a significant step because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to the court again. These are all calculations on their own part because they want this man dead. They don't want him alive. That is all that is happening now. They don't want him alive to come and tell us everything that has happened. The intention when they kidnapped him in Kenya was not to keep him alive. These are evil people. These are people we should be making sure we are watching them very, very well with a long spoon. They are not going to stop because they are engulfed in evilness. Working with the governors and all the people they are working with in the old Eastern region, they should carry on because we know what we want. Our eyes is on the sun. So we are not going to relent. We are not going to stop. We will continue with what we are doing because they have failed and they will not rise again. We are the one rising. They will not rise again. They will continue to meander and going round the circle and they will not get anywhere. This is what we are going to do. We are going to make sure we are focusing on what we are doing. We are not going to allow them to derail us. We are not going to allow them to drag us into what they want us to do. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, he said he's got the template. We will be focused on the template, and that is what we are going to go with. They can come into anywhere with all sorts of bombshell, and what they are saying. We know for a fact that they do not want our Oyendu to be alive, and that is what is killing them because the man has defied all sorts of pains and all sorts of things they've put on in his path, and he's still alive. He's such a great man. That man Oyendu, my good Lord, I cannot begin to express how grateful I am for God keeping him till now. With everything he's going through, he's here. He's here with us, and God will keep him till the end, and he will raise that flag, that our beautiful flag, the Biafra flag. Thank you, everybody. I'll still be here supporting this space.
Thank you so much, our co-host Clara Dins, for that wonderful opening remark from you. Thank you so much. Just like what our Prime Minister have been saying, just like we all know, we have to remind the Biafrans again that the convention that is coming up in Finland, officially, Biafran will be having a new flag. So we have to remember this. We'll be having a new flag because the Biafran flag at the moment, it looks like an Islamic State flag, according to the research that our Prime Minister have done. So we have to know that we'll be having a new flag at the next convention that is coming up in Finland, either the declaration or maybe certificate, just to certify that Biafran have been declared or something like that. So it depends on what happened before then. Thank you so much, Claridin, for that. Just like what our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu says, we are moving gingerly to the finishing line. And remember what our Prime Minister said. He said that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, will be released in a historic manner. This historic manner, for those of us that is doubting or whatever, go and check the meaning of historic manner. I don't want to go further. Thank you so much, Claridin, for that. And thank Elvis Nwankwo for being patient. And you have your 4 minutes. You can unmute your mic. Elvis Nwankwo, are you there? Okay, then we'll go to Toby. Toby, you can unmute your mic. You have your 4 minutes.
I'm there. I've come back. Sorry, sir. Please.
Go ahead. Your 4 minutes start now.
Okay. I greet everyone in this platform, Biko Biafrans. Please, you will pardon me. I come from Zoo, Lagos State. Where I want to emphasize, please, where I want to emphasize is this sit at home. Please, we need on Friday sit at home. Friday sit at home for this to step up this game very well. We have been saying about it. We have not applied that very thing. Please let us add one more day, please. I beg of you. I am in Lagos Zoo. But even this morning, before God and man, he affected Lagos. Even all this while, he used to affect Lagos. But I even confirm to you that even this morning, I was in Maza area, my 2 area. Anybody that knows Lagos very well, in Young Park, Young is not moving. So whenever you see Young not moving, know that it's penetrating. Please, we need on Friday, please. There is 1. 2, there is not any, in our book, we don't have any mercy. In our book, there's not any mercy. Why I say so is because of somebody talking about forgiveness. We don't know that forgiveness because minus you being against your brothers, at least by now, we have gone far. Yes. When the prime minister used to say such thing, do you think he don't know what he's saying? He knows what he's saying. He knows what he's saying. For over how many years these criminals was following, moving. Some people did not even believe in Biafra. Do you know why? Some people that I used to go and approach, they say every year they remain doing this. I think you understand. But I try to let them know that the man handling this steering now is not who they know before. That stone that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have promised us have arrived. And they have arrived for since 3 years now. And he's pushing it. And this year is bringing it to our domots. Somebody like me, my position in Biafra movement is to carry your messages, all of you that I couldn't even call your name. But I know all of you one by one. And may Almighty God bless all of you. I know all of you very well. All your message, I share it accordingly. For a long time, I'm not in Twitter, but the little time that I have tried, bought another phone, try to make sure I follow my brothers and sisters. I've been sharing the message accordingly. In Facebook, I do the same. In YouTube, I do the same. So I bless every man and woman in this platform fighting for the goodness of Biafra. May God, Chukwokike, restore you, your family, what you work to make sure you move this Biafra to a good destination. I pray that Almighty God will restore you and your businesses. So I pray, please try to move this to Prime Minister that we must have Friday as sit at home, join. Now things have spoiled in zoo government here. If you want me to tell you, Vam know what I am talking about. It's the same man that I discussed with you this morning. If I tell you how much they sell paint of rubber in paint of rice in zoo today, you will not believe it. But let us put more fire here so that things will come out. Yes, they are afraid now. They want to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and they must. They don't have matter of they don't know what to do again. They are confused. They must to release him so that he will go and make sure he control Prime Minister. That is what they're implying again, because probably how many times they have tried this spiritual leader to begin to sign this, sign that, so that they will release him. It will not work. So
Mazi, conclude.
Okay. May Almighty God bless all of you. This month will be a biggest month for us. Our leader is going to come back in Jesus' name as I pray. Amen. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much for that. And in regards to your request, the government have taken note of that. Already the Prime Minister have promised us in the last State of the Union address, I think maybe it haven't come with the conclusion of when to start and the date. The Prime Minister was the one that initiated it because of the popular demand. So the Friday sit at home is still in the pipeline until the Prime Minister have finalized date and the time, and everything will be out to the public and will honor what's going on. So that's what I can tell you in regard to that, what you said. Because the strangulation of the economic strangulation of the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria continues, because that's why $1 today is almost 2,000 naira, if not more than that. Already, our Prime Minister have said it, that before Biafra got declared, at this time that we know that it's November, December,
Yeah.
that $1 will be almost 5,000 or even more than
500,
that naira.
5,500.
So that is where the government is going. Even these 2,000 come as quick as, because the government was timing maybe around April, May or something, but you can see already. So the economic strangulation of the Islamic State of Nigeria, because where they get the money to sponsor the terrorism and the jihad against our people is from Biafra land. So the government is doing everything possible to make sure that that money doesn't go to their pocket. Big companies will keep on fleeing the Islamic State of Nigeria and going elsewhere. We welcome them back in Biafra when Biafra is redeclared and they stand as a nation. So they all know that's what's going on. The ship is sinking. Everyone is packing their bag and running away because no one wants to be sunk with the ship. Even those people, those terrorist Islamic State armies, ragtag army and their likes, the whole military, the whole security apparatus, are they willing to sink with the ship that is called Nigeria? No, they are not, because they don't even like that place. They are just there for the money. But our gallant men, they are there for our people. This is this is not people that you put on a payroll. These are selfless something that they're doing. They are doing it for the motherland. This is the difference. This is a volunteer army. It's very, 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 very difficult to defeat a volunteer army. What happened in 67 to 70 will never repeat itself, because like what our government have been saying, we have learned a lot of our lessons from what happened, the event that took place, both the traitors and the saboteurs, including the person that we're holding the space tonight, and their cohorts. They will never ever succeed because the game have changed.
Yeah.
Our prime minister is using a different mandate. You cannot put 1 to 1 and it's equal to 2. Not in the government of Bridge. 1 plus 1 is never 2. You go and do the question. Thank you very much, our brother, for that wonderful one. And I can see our co-host hands is up. Clara, then you have the mic.
Yeah, I just wanted to add to what you just said about the currency. I heard if you have a foreign bank account in Nigeria, like if you have a foreign currency account in Nigeria, that now you can your foreign currency will not be kept in the way it is. For example, you have a dollar account or euro account or something like that. It's good now. They have just going to turn your money into naira. Not even, you can, if you want to go and withdraw, you will not going to be able to withdraw. For example, you have probably $5,000 in your account. You cannot withdraw back in dollars. You have to withdraw in naira. So this is all the impact of the regulation of what we are doing, affecting the economy of Nigeria. They are now scrambling, fighting on how to keep the naira against the dollar strong. So they are innocent Nigerians, innocent people who are abroad working very hard, put their money in dollars, or even people, Nigerians who put their money in foreign currency, cannot actually get their money back in the currency which they have kept it. They have to be paid in naira. This is the type of government that we currently have now. A boom and bust government that you cannot rely on. It's being led by gangs of criminals. Every criminality, they will not inform citizens on what they are doing. You go to the bank, you hear different stories all the time. This is exactly what we are doing. That is why nothing, absolutely nothing is stopping Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Clarice, our co-host. This is a gang of criminal. Nigeria is the most corrupt country. Let's call it a country. Nigeria is the most corrupt country in the whole wide world. The event and the things that is happening in Nigeria Islamic State will never ever, in a sane society, will never happen anywhere else. It's never acceptable. I don't know. Sometimes I begin to ask myself a question. Is it anything that they shot in the air in the Islamic State of Nigeria that does not make people think? A lot of things Nigeria also. Before you can bring one story, another one already have overtaken it. Where do you even want to start? Now they are talking about combining NIN or whatever with your bank account or whatever. If you cannot be able, a lot of people doesn't have phone number that is working at the moment because the Islamic State of Nigeria have taken them out because they couldn't be able to to meet up with whatever the demand that they wanted. These are criminal entity. They find what they were waiting for. They are waiting to make sure that as soon as Biafra get declared, they can seize the money of Biafrans in the terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria banks. But our Prime Minister and Bridge is 1,000 steps ahead of them. Ejema is here. Biafra coin is here. This is the first legitimate coin in the market that is owned by a country. The rest of the coins is owned by criminals too. An organization that you don't know who in the face of the owner. But Biafra coin is the one that you go and put your money in, invest in Biafra coin, and you know that you're dealing with an entity. It is not those people that go and speculate whatever the stock market is. These are a bunch of criminals. This is what they do. This is how they do. They make their living. So nothing surprises us anymore. Before, a couple of weeks ago, before now, if you want to send money through online, before you can send to someone that have a dollar account in the Islamic State. No, not anymore. They cancel it already. It has to be in Naira. It does not matter what it is. Just to tell you that these people, apart from that, they know that they're gone. They know that the Nigeria is finished. They are trying to do anything to see if they can steal as much as they can. They know that they cannot salvage it anymore. Let's be honest. They have a parallel government in Nigeria. There's one in Abuja, one in Lagos. So how do you combine it? The government itself is divided, let alone. So we all know that how they work. Biafrans are not part of them, and they know that. They wanted to seize out Biafrans' money, but already the government have made it impossible for them. So they are crying and kicking and screaming and hitting can all over the street because they never expected this. And the more the day comes, the more the government bridge is tightening the noose on Nigeria ass. At the end of the day, they are going to deal with them. They will be fighting themselves while Biafra is enjoying and laughing and having party. Thank you so much, our co-host Claridin, for that, a wonderful one. And Toby, you can have 4 minutes, please, and make it snappy, please, my brother. Go ahead.
Good, everyone. Can you hear me?
Toby, go ahead. Your 4 minutes start.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, good, everyone. I'm gonna make my own quite snappy. I've got like a few points.
Okay, I cannot hear Toby. Unfortunately, I have to.
No, they said they can hear me.
I don't know if the minister will have to bring me down and bring me up again.
Can you not hear me?
Sonny, can you bring the co-host down and bring so that he can come back again? Because we can hear Toby, but it seems he can hear him.
Even me though, I can't even hear Toby, but I'm hearing the co-host. I don't know if it was for me too. So.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear our
you
co-host. I can hear Simon.
Okay,
but I can't hear.
Should I bring down? What should I do?
No, but
yeah, Toby. No, Toby. I don't think no one. I can't hear him. So who is hearing Toby then?
One can hear. I can hear Toby.
Yeah, I can actually hear her.
Then we need to bring Toby down because I can hear.
G-Wag, let's bring you down and bring you up again.
But I can hear G-Wag and Sonny and Clara James. I can hear Toby too.
Oh my God.
Okay. Now,
okay. Is it maybe you can bring me?
If you don't hear anybody, just go down totally. Go down totally, and then you close your Twitter. Close your Twitter app. Close all the windows that are open on your phone. Close them all. Then you open again. It will refresh your phone. So when you log in, it will clear the cache and you'll be able to hear everyone.
Okay.
Even with this phone that I'm using now, when the network hook, I will just close the Twitter app. I'll come again and then reconnect and restore the space.
Okay.
Clara Dims, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, and I can hear Toby as well.
Okay, right.
Toby, go on. Carry on.
Okay. Yeah, so let me make it real quick if everyone can hear me. I don't know what the option is, if I'm to go down or just carry on talking.
Go on, keep talking.
So I've got few just 2 points to actually make today. First of all, from the observation and from the title of this conversation today, Chika, Edoziem, Confessed. So when I look at that, right, I paid attention to what's happening, right? So if you look at the count properly and what Chika actually mentioned, so my take on this is probably they have actually trying to reach out the Biafra liberation armies, and they have never or can never ever get to them. So on the Chika side, they have an arrangement with the government. So basically, the government knows where their camp is. They know where their people are. So when they get there, if you check, they didn't see anyone. They didn't kill anyone. They all are shouting it, just like where is Gentle. They've been shouting out, made some videos. Actually, go back and then post it. Remember, this is just like Nigerians' way of propaganda. They are very good at it. If they kill any of Biafra Liberation Army, they will be the first to televise. They will make it known to everywhere. They've been trying to do this, but they haven't had any, they don't have any power to do so. So they just come up with an empty house, and where you have probably their camp that, their arrangement with the Chika, Edoziem and co, right? They just made that video and then just to make it look like they are doing something. Because I do believe if they kill anyone, they will be the first to televise it. Remember what happened to Ikonso? They will be so proud. I remember when they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they want to televise, they want to show you that they are doing something, or they are trying to tramp you down. For the fact that they can't even near where the armies are, they just went there and make that video and then trying to use their propaganda to walk people down. But the thing is, the more they do their propaganda, the more they go down. And one of the things that baffles me is, what the leadership actually doing to themselves. I can clearly see that one of the problem is, about ego and, selfishness and probably greed. So, they've offered you the kind of money you've never imagined to have in your life, and then you left everything that you stand for and let everything go and then went for money. Secondly, someone is way better than you. This person outclassed you in all ramification. Why not step aside or work together with this person that actually, like, in all ramification, you can clearly see, rather than you trying to form an alliance or form a bond to work together to achieve a common goal, you form a force to keep on pulling this person down. The person I'm talking about in reference here is just like PM. You can clearly see that PM outclass them in any way, So they want to pull him down at all costs to make sure that they remain where they are. I'm just thinking, like, had it been the PM is not in the picture, what would be our face today? And one of the things that strikes me, or one of the things that I really appreciate about MNK, when he's actually piloting this before they kidnap him, he is a man that actually believes that if you're fighting the same cause as he's doing, right, no matter what happens, he will just support you at all costs. Evidence are clear, and he's everywhere. If you remember back then, him and Sowore was even fighting as in a revolution now. They one Nigerianist, right? But he was able to form a force in US and then came back to Nigeria, right? And the traction, because Sowore wants the government to be pulled down, and this is what MNK wants. He wants all this rotten system to be good done as well. The form alliance, he supported him, even though they have a different understanding of how to get this to achieve the goal. And similar thing happened when SARS happened, right? The youths of Nigeria, they're not supporting Biafra revolution, or maybe they're not supporting Biafra, so to say, but they want the government to go down or the right thing to be done. You see MNK, they tag along. And this reminds me when MNK was, trying to praise people that actually, support this impunity to go down. He mentioned Maego. Maego is a Yoruba guy. MNK always praise you if you do the right thing, or if you're fighting the same cause, no matter who you are, And then talk about on our side, right? When MNK identified our PM Simon Ekpa, not even swearing an oath or anything, he praised him in such a way that he said, "You must." He didn't say like you must be part of me or you just have to work with. He actually saw a new dimension and he called it out, and that's MNK for you. He called so many like FA and all of them, when they were doing the right thing. However, the difference between MNK and the people that say that they are in leadership is, the leadership, we know that you're doing the right thing. They want to form a bond to pull you down. They can never support you. While MK will see something right in you, he will praise you and want you to succeed. And that's the clear difference. But the thing the leadership actually forgot to understand is, NK made it clear. People understand what is right and they know the truth. And if you say the truth, they will follow you. Just imagine the kind of force the leadership had when NK was kidnapped. And imagine what they made themselves to look like today. And imagine what PM was then, and imagine what it is today. Because our people know the truth and they follow the truth whenever they see it. That's why you have AK. Like, there is nothing anyone can do, to take away MK from Igbo people. They just love, not just Igbo, the Biafra in general, right? Because they have seen that light, and similar to, our PM. So the best thing for the leadership, honesty, just dampen down on their ego, suck up their shame, and then be able to come up to the reality. Because as it stands, it's so I don't know how to put it. It's laughable what they made themselves to look like. Honestly, it's so annoying looking at them or hearing this kind of things from as a whole leadership. I haven't been listening to them. I didn't even listen to this clip, right? But hearing this clip from social media or maybe from Twitter, man, the thing my stomach.
Toby, try and round up for us.
Yeah. In a nutshell, right? Just trying to put my foot down to make sure, like, everybody put hands together and then channel the right thing, and then Anna say, I'm not sure, like, everybody heard what I said, but in a nutshell, we should not be distracted with whatever they are doing, because I looked at it as a propaganda, unify with the government to showcase something that they are pulling the Biafra Liberation Army down. Honestly, they can never reach them and they can never see them. And the victory is all we have. I yield. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Toby, for that submission. And you're absolutely right. What they want us to do is to distract us from what we are doing, and that is a non-starter anyway. We know that cannot
We
happen.
cannot hear you
That
clearly.
is a
Then are you still
non-starter.
speaking? Or?
I'm speaking. Can you hear me now?
Hear you.
Can you hear me?
Is Claudine still speaking? I can't hear her anymore.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
can
go
hear
down.
her.
Oh my
Can you
God,
hear
this
me?
network
Yeah, we
is
can hear
killing.
you. I think he's having a network problem.
Okay, so they say they can hear me. Yeah. Basically, yeah, like I said, from the last
So is she
speaker,
still speaking or?
I am speaking.
JD Walker, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
But
But I don't.
I think you're having a network problem also, because we can hear her. She's speaking.
Okay. I will
I don't
just
know.
go.
Maybe
I will
you can
just.
go down.
I'll just go down. I'll just go down.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, we don't they want to drag us into you know something between ourselves. We don't have anything to do with these people. They are distraction, and we don't want them to distract us any further. They can continue to make their confession, which is open to everybody to listen to. And we already know the evil that they've perpetrated, and that evil is going to consume them. Pretty soon we will be seeing more.
Can go. Yeah.
Okay, well, we have one of the ladies in here. I don't know if you permit me to bring her in first. I'm not being sexist, but if I can bring Worry sister in. Worry sister, you can
Thank you.
unmute yourself.
Thank you.
Okay.
Why I don't like coming to this space is that they never called me. Anytime I raise my hand, I don't know if they don't see my hand. So sometimes it just discouraged me to come into this space. I'm so sorry, and thank you, my darling sister Clara, for saying me for you to call me. I'm really grateful. Thank you. Anyway, thank you. God bless you, brothers and sisters that is in this space. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you for all what you people are doing. One way or the other, we are moving this gospel forward. They are hearing our name and they are seeing what we are doing. All over the world, they know us now. They know what we are doing and they can feel it in that zoo country right now. Like my sister said, if your money is in foreign currency, if you can get it or change it back to their zoo money, it does not matter whether it's to change it to their zoo money or not. All we should grateful to is that we will get our money at the end of our transmission changing going into Biafra. There is no way that they will take our money. Whatever is happening right now in Nigeria, even though they are not admitting it, they know it's because of our movement. And there is no going back. And they know they can't stop us. They have done everything. When they first said, oh, the economy is affecting only the Eastern people, now they can testify that it's the whole of the zoo country that this sit at home is affecting. Even we that is sitting at home, we are enjoying it more than the people that are not even sitting at home. So the awareness is there already, and we are moving forward, and the sky will be our beginning, not even our limit. And those people that sold our leader out, now they are panicking. They don't know where to hide their faces. They know that they are in big trouble by the time our leader will come out. The truth shall be revealed then, and they don't know where to hide their faces. So they are doing everything possible to sabotage our movement by showing them old camp that is no longer existing. Very old camp. As you can see, the camp is been deserted. Not that they saw them and they ran. No, it's a deserted camp because you can see the leaves on top of those things. You will know that they don't clean it. Nobody will stay in place like that without a little bit of, cleaning and doing some gardening work over there. So that is an old camp that they chose some people for them to believe. But you know what? None of us is believing because our mind has been made up and there is no turning back. If they like, they should go and bring gentle that they are calling. If they like, they should go and bring our leader. If they like, they should go and bring ostrich neck to come and stop it. We are not stopping. We are untouchable and we are moving like a thunder. There is nothing that they are going to say to us now that will change our mind. And I'm going to agree with one of the speakers earlier on that said we should add one more day to it. It's difficult, but we should do it so that they will know that indeed the people listen to our prime minister, to our governor. So they call him our governor, as they called him. So they are listening because he said he's going to add Friday. I played with him to add that Friday and see how it will go. The country will collapse on their head, just like when house is not built on a solid foundation and it collapses. That is how Nigeria, zoo country, will collapse on their head by the time we will add extra one day into it. Because if not, they will allow this gentleman to go. Because Tinubu have already said, I don't want anything to do with Nnamdi Kanu. He said he does not want to hear anything, so they should go with that. Whatever the court says, they should go and do it. What did the court say? The court says release him. So you go and do it. Release him. Hopeless, which Judge Joe said, oh, he can make sure sit at home stops. They should not release him. And we are going to add another day to make him know that he cannot stop sit at home. Rather, we are going to increase the momentum of sitting at home. so that we know that he is not the one ruling that Imo State. It's our prime minister, our governor is the one ruling there. So he has no say. And Tinubu will not listen to him anyway. No matter what he's going to say now, our leader is coming out. And he's coming out, like he said, that he's going to come out with the flag in his hand. One flag in his hand, and one hand he will use to hold our PM. His two hands is going to raise, one with the flag and one with our PM. And both of them will move the mountain. The mountain that cannot be moved will be moved by the time these two people come together. I salute you people. I thank you people for your hard work, for all what you people are doing here. I say, Chuko Kukabiama, bless and guide you people. Let's preach the gospel. Our people in our area where I came from, we are hearing it very badly right now. The heat is on us right now. They kill like no man's business. They rape like no man's business. Sometimes I don't want to hear the story from our side because it's so painful that children, girls will go to the farm, they will rape and kill them. Now it's not a story. Now it's not a gossip. Now it's not social media talk. Now it's happening live in our area, Urobo, Isoko State. They have driven some villages out of their places as we speak. We are not joking. And somebody said to me that they are so much that if they want to combat these people, he said, our own people will be among those people that will come down, because they are so much right now dealing with people in our side. So now we have managed to drove them away from the east overside, and now they
Good
are in our
afternoon to
side
you.
here, Urobo Isoko State. So
Okay, can't be a man all over the world.
hello.
Sorry, worry, sister. I think somebody, this Prince Ugomi. Please, you need to just wait a little bit. There's a speaker. There's someone speaking at the moment. You need to raise up your hand if you want to speak, and then we'll call you in. Please, do give us the decorum to do that, please. Thank you. Worry, sister, go on. Just try and round up now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. So I just want to let me just thank you people for what you're doing, and let's put it in mind that our people in our side have been massacred every day right now as we speak. If there's anything we can do to push it forward for them to know that we are there, let them feel our presence, that would be very appreciative from our own end, because I know our senior brother side is already secured because we started from them. So I'm just kind of pleading as well, because I know Sonny Akpalawa is here, Van is here. So if they can still push in this message of our people that are being massacred every day right now, it's not a joke. It's not a joke, and it's not a play thing. They are really killing us. They don't go to farm now. They don't go to river to catch fish, most of the villages, and that is what they deal on. Thank you very much, and God bless all of you. My darling sister, God bless you. Sister Clara, God bless you. God bless all the medias here. Thank you. I eat my mic here. Thank you.
Thank you, Worry sister. I think their representative, the government's representative, are in space at the moment, and I believe the message is being passed on, and I'm pretty sure they are looking into everything, and they are going to do what they can do, their best, so the message is being passed on. Thank you for bringing that to us. Thank you. Is my co-host back? Hello, are you back, co-host? I can't hear him. I don't know if he's back. So let's carry on. The next person I'm going to, I think is who is okay. Simon Ekpa is the next person. Yeah, Simon Ekpa, you're the next to speak, and then Simon Ekpa, if you can take the mic now and you can give your submission.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I think he's famous, but I don't know if he's not available. I can proceed. Maybe you
Okay,
call him.
I'm around.
Okay, go ahead then after you because it came before him.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right,
Appreciate.
famous, you can go. Sorry about that. I didn't know who was next. So you can go on, and then it's 4 minutes we are doing, and then Simon Ekpa will go next. Thank you.
There's no problem. Thank you so much. I really appreciate. Greetings, everyone. I'm Minister of Information and other ministers here. Greetings to all of you. Okay. The current invite, Chika, Edoziem conference, we saw the ESN to Nigeria Islamic Jihadist government. So this is an event, and I think all of you have said everything here because this is a calculated attempt. If you look at the way things are going now, in the next less than, today is 11th, tomorrow is going to be 12th, so in less than 8 or 7 days, our Supreme Leader will be going for court. That will be on 19th. So all this whole thing is a calculated attempt. They know what they are doing. And I just want to let you know that they cannot distort us, they can't give us a content. But I really appreciate the Prime Minister, our Prime Minister, for making it open, and our Minister of Information for bringing it up on this particular space right now. And I believe, and this space is where we've been able to iron it out and say a lot of things. So we wouldn't continue with Chika, Edoziem, and their cohort distraction and giving us content. They then continue their confession. Yes, we will always, whatever thing they brought up, we will always touch those things and as well make more exposition on them. But it can be something that would divert our attention in things we are in, because there are a lot of things we are in, including our self-referendum, our donations, our subscription, and BLT, and every other thing. There are a lot of things we had at hand, unveiling our security sites and everything. So all these, they are calculated attempts and propaganda. We cannot carry them along this time around. So he's already giving his praises and to the people killing us, the governors in the southeast. So our prime minister have already exposed them before. So all this whole exposition have gone before, so they will continue confessing and they will continue being exposed, and they cannot stop the Biafra liberation and the freedom. So this is where I will stop my own submission. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you so much, famous link media, for that, and thanks, Minister, for bringing me back. The network has been dealing with me today, but it's all good. We'll move. I think it should be Simon Ekpa Debereshi before we go to Kama Israel and then Ren, because Ren has been going up and down and all that. Simon Ekpa Debereshi, if you're there, 4 minutes, please. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Greetings to everybody. Greetings to my ministers who are here. I greet every Biafrans or the genuine Biafrans. Greetings to everyone. A lot I've said. I hope I'm coming out. Sorry.
You're audible. Go ahead.
Okay. A lot have been said about these people, and we have seen a lot of their evil agenda and the damages that they have been done, and they are still doing. But this just came to my mind. I don't know because when this space started, I just saw it. I was busy then, and I come in and I was coming in and going out. So I don't know if actually someone have said this, but I just want to pointed it out to for us to, you know, have a little flashback, you know, to a little touch on this. You know, there is everybody can remember when according to the topic we are dealing, everyone remembers when the issue of Ejima comes up. The Ejima that working with the Chinasa, the DOS criminals, them. So everybody remember when they was caught by the Nigeria forces, how the interviewers, the journalists, and every one of them was, you know, gathered him, trying to get out some information from him. You know, the information that he put out there, like trying to how they are trying to get some things from him, and the things that he confessed that he is working with the DOS by the Chinasa and the Chika Edoziem. So after those confession by this Ejima, I mean when he also confessed that there is a Igwe during then when that incident took place. There is Igwe in the old Imo State as we know today. There is Igwe in Biafra land, old Imo State that they killed through this Ejima gang, led by Chinasa and their DOS criminal gang. So, you know, the confession of this guy, then how he confessed how he was working with the Chinasa and the DOS. So after then, the journalist interviewed him, and after that everything just went down. Everything just, you know, nobody talk about it except we the Biafra that we know what actually what we are doing, that our hands are clean, that we are not, they are not even as in we have known from onset that these people are not working, are not fighting for freedom. We are the one that always say this, that these people have been doing all their evil agendas. We are the one that always that carry this information out there. But after that interview, after that incident took place, do we see everybody can remember how, as in all the how the thing just went down, because none of the Zoom media bring it up anymore. So this is the evidence that these people have sold out since. This is when they sold out completely to the governors in the Nigerians, all the governors in the Nigeria, the governors on the eastern region. They sold them out. Now this confession, this one that just came out now, you can clearly hear when this guy when he was saying that they handed over the ESN to the governor to place them on salary. You know, it raised a lot of dust. So it's clearly that you can see that these people have already sold out this movement since they have. Can you even imagine? Even when ESN was ESN, when our military Mazi Nadikalo was kidnapped, they handed over the ESN to the governors to place those guys, to place the ESN men on salary, for them to be receiving salary from the governors. My goodness, you know, the evil of these people is just too much. But I just want to point out this for us to, you know, to have a little flashback on this, for you to know, for you to understand that these people have been doing a lot. They have been working, they have been backstabbing this movement. They have been backstabbing our leader Mazin Nandikal from onset. They didn't mean well in this movement, and this IPOB pressure group that our PM gave them, that is the exact name they are. That is the exact name they are, because they have sold out since. They have sold out since. So it's not clear for everybody to see, even the people that is following them, the blinded people that claim that, you know, they claim that DOS are wise. I hope they are also wise on this, for handing over this ESN when ESN was ESN, for handing it over to the governors, for the governors to place them on salary. I hope those people that always shout the DOS are wise, I hope they are also wise on this. You know, these people, there's a lot of things, a lot of damages that these people have cost us. But we thank God for the place we are today. We thank God for for our PM Mazi Simon to take up the mantle to take us where we are today. If not, I don't even know where we could have been today. This movement have been in a shambles. I just want to point this out. Sorry for the long time. Thank you. I hit my mic.
Thank you very much. And we know where we would have been. Had it been, if not for the comment of our Prime Minister, Mazi Samane, we would know where we would have been. We would have been nowhere. Nowhere. There would have not been Biafra Republic government in exile. There would not been a Biafra coin today. There have not been up this 7th Act or 6th Act that we've already in. We have been nowhere because for the past 13 years, these people have not done nothing. They tell you they are doing it underground. Wait, don't do anything because they have it. They heard our leader. Since ever then, that our government have been doing something. What have they done? They cannot do anything because they haven't got the balls. Our leader is there fighting the with war from the front line. He said it, but people does not understand the meaning of what he said. Because our leader they did not understand that the meaning of that is that at the end of the day, go and listen to that 2 weeks before our kidnapping of our leader. He have already said it. He know what is going to happen. He is tired of all these criminals. He knew that what is going to happen.
Yeah,
But at the end of the day,
GG Worker, please, 60 seconds, please, 60 seconds. Let me just, I just want to say this again, for them to hand over the ESN, as they said, when ESN was ESM, to the Eastern governors to place those men on salary, this is the reason why they have been working hard against the release of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, because they don't want Mazin Nnamdi Kanu to come out. They have been backstabbing the release of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu through Ejiofor. We all have seen the role Ejiofor played in the legal team of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. So are you going to tell me that if Mazin Nnamdi Kanu come out, or when Mazin Nnamdi Kanu come out, they are going to tell Mazin Nnamdi Kanu they handed over the ESN that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu created to the Eastern governor to place them on salary? It's so abhorrent. I don't even know how to
thank
say
you,
it.
thank you,
Thank you.
thank you. We all know that there's nothing like ESN anymore. So they are just making all those stories so that they can use it to keep on trapping our leader, so that they will say that he's the one that formed ESN. ESN have been collapsed into the Biafra Defense Forces of different groups. So that is everyone need to know that. So there's nothing like ESN. So they can talk about ESN as much as they want. It doesn't exist anymore. So that's the thing. Thank you so much. Kama Israel, you have your 4 minutes. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Minister Sonia Barawa. Thank you, JD Walker. Gladines, thank you for co-hosting today. Thank you, everyone that's here. All the ministers, I greet you all. I think this is just them, confessing and bringing themselves out, because one thing with evil is that the evil you portion for someone else will definitely come back to you. What goes around comes around. Karma is real, but even some people think, oh yeah, I can do things and get away with it. No, it doesn't matter how long it takes. One day, when your time comes, all your evil will come back to you in many folds. And that is what they are witnessing today, because a lot of them think that they can do what they want and get away because money is involved. But I can tell you that this is just the beginning. If you go to the media team, they're against each other now, preaching, in different direction because they don't know what they're doing anymore. The assignment given to them, they've done it and they don't have any other job. They don't know what to do, So we are winning. Him confessing, he's the head. I wonder what the junior ones will do now, because this is complete open confession. Even though we know, from beginning that they've handed over, because when someone will come openly and praise the killer of their people, the army, the police, and all that, that actually tell you that they are working with all these people, giving info to them and all that. They've done it in different places in Ebonyi State and all that, you know. So it's not actually new, but it's just that they are really coming out. These are the reason why I know that this government would have gone very, very far, but these people are the one, putting stored, just, the same thing they do during the time of MNK. MNK will move forward a bit, then they will draw him back, you know. So, but they are finding it difficult now because they think that they will be able to destroy PM. But unfortunately to them, PM told them that he's going to be their last, their end. And today, PM is really their end. They don't know what to do. I'm telling you, all this confession and all that, they are very few. It's just that the money they received from beginning is too much, and that they have to keep carrying on preaching evil, defending evil, because a lot of them invested the money, and if by any chance they stop preaching, then the government will seize their property or seize some of their investment in Nigeria. That's why they are still preaching every day. You will hear somebody coming to tell you what you know does not exist. And it's good that we follow closely without sentiment sometime, because when we hear there is no ECN, a lot of people were feeling somehow, is it not MNK that created ECN? Why are we going against the ECN? But we that are following closely understand that they are using ECN against MNK. And that is the reason why, it's good that we have to change the gear straight away and put anything ECN, IPOP aside,
ESN,
and
please.
go with ESN, and go with Liberation Army, Biafra Liberation Army, and the government of the day. And we've been doing it for a very long time. But I've had a conversation with a lot of people. They still don't understand why, we use only the government, rather than using IPOP and all that. And when you see them reporting, they don't want to mention Biafra Liberation Army. They don't want to mention Biafra Republic Government in Exile. They just want to mention IPOP, and they mention ECN. And you can imagine somebody writing in a newspaper that they've killed ECN, as if to say is a group or alien. These are human beings. Look, these are people. If truly what they are reporting, if what they are reporting is true, these are young people, in their own land, and they label them the name ECN and they kill them as if Eastern Security Network is a bad thing. But that is Nigeria for you. But unfortunately for them, we are not going to stop. We will continue until we get to our destination. And we will even put more fire in their midst. Let them continue talking. We will make sure that we cripple Nigeria, that there would not be anything again like Nigeria. That is agenda, and that agenda must be accomplished. Nigeria will go down, Biafra will go up. Thank you so much, and I appreciate everyone that are always coming to preach this good news, the gospel of Biafra. I greet you all.
Thank you so much. Our sister Claudine, do you have anything to add to that?
Yes, our ESN is ESN. Our ESN is It's no more ESN. We now have Biafra Liberation Army and all the other Biafra Defense Force. I know Musa is obsessed with our Prime Minister. Well, I'm not surprised. He has become clamoring about, we've lost the airways, we've lost the media and everything to Biafra, to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. So he's very obsessed. So I'm not surprised he's going to be bringing all this rubbish propaganda and all of these things online, because he's very obsessed about us taking the upper hand as long as the social media and all the media aspect is concerned. Very, very much obsessed. So all his planning, all his thinking, everything, all their strategy is around that. For us not to be able to disseminate our information, that is what he's planning, and he has completely failed. As regards these, the former speaker who talked about Chika Edoziem and all of that, all this started during the Anambra election. They already had, apparently they were already given a lot of money. And you can see the way they behaved during that election. You can see they carried on. And afterwards, even the Soludo himself confirmed to us that there is no more ESN and that they are working with IPOB, how do we call them? IPOB Nigeria. And they are the political IPOB. They are working with them already. So there is no more ESN and all of that. So we know all of this. We know all of this. And all this is, they are bringing this out because our OND is going to the courts and all of that, and to distract us. They have failed. They know they are failures. And they will always remain a failure. They will continue to be a failure, and they do not matter. And the whatever they say is immaterial at this stage. We've got the upper hand. Our Prime Minister stands there gidigba, and we are standing gidigba with him. Nothing is going to shake us. Thank you.
Thank you so much, our co-host, Claudia James, for that wonderful one. You see, like people that's like based on what our previous speaker, Kama Israel, said. This IPOB in Nigeria. Remember 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago or so, they were telling Tinubu to make sure that the price of cement comes down, because they are so interested in what they can get. They are hoteliers. Them and it was Ricky, there's nothing different between all of them. They are all the same people. They are all in the same boat. That is the only thing that interests them. The Tinubu should reduce the price, bring down the price of cement, or else. These people are not ashamed of themselves. And those of us that is still talking about this camp of 18, remember what our Prime Minister said. If they think that they got the boss, let them go back to so-called that camp that they say they captured. Go there and make another statement or take a photo. Then the news will be all over the place the next day. This is Tokonadu government. If they play, if they show. This is the main thing. This government does not take any prisoner. If you do anyhow, you go see anyhow, as long as you are on the other fence. We do not care. What the Prime Minister said, read his lips. Thank you so much, our co-host, for that wonderful submission. And guys, like when you, as soon as you finish, if you can go down so that we can have more, can get more people in, so that everyone can make their opinion in regards to what is on the on the topic tonight. I think it should be, okay. Let's have Mary Tekam. If you can make it 4 minutes, please. Thank you for coming, our sister.
Thank you, host. Thank you. Good afternoon, Aparawa Soni, Information Minister. Good afternoon, Head One. Good afternoon.
Mary, which one is the butcher my name like this? Huh? Go ahead.
Sorry, my darling. Good afternoon, Kama. Good afternoon, Daffy. Good afternoon, God. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, 247, my big brother. Good afternoon, everyone. Please, I don't know how to mention the name. The name is very difficult for me. Sorry. Let's go to the topic. Chika, Chika, Edoziem, confess we sold ESN to Nigeria, Islamist jihad government. Yes, of course. This one not just like confess. Everybody knows, my people. Biafrans, we know they sold our leader. Of course. They sold him by thinking that it's who called this man? The one where our leader follow with him. The other, oh God, I forgot their name.
Which MFO?
They thought that he will be, please, can someone remember me? Friend of Yetima.
No, I don't know which study.
Can someone remember?
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about the from this man who fight before they arrest him. And
Is it Igbo?
no be Igbo, in Igbo land.
Okay.
Wazurike.
Yeah.
Wasrike, thank you very much. God, please, thank you very much, my brother, as I take you guys time. Wasrike. Nigeria's government and Britain thought that it would be like Owasrike. Yes, Owasrike. Now, God disappointed them. Like our leader is not Owasrike. The two government of government, DOS, Nigerian government, their plan that our leader will reject Biafra, but fail of nature. It was not like Owasrike. We should be very, very happy. Even most of the government, we should not forget it. They said, if they kidnap Nnamdi Kanu, then Biafra will go down. Unfortunately, it's not happen what they said, because human being think as human being, God think as God. That is what we have to know. Government, Nigerian government, DOS. This is their time because we are in the ending of Biafra. And they have everywhere. I told you guys all the time, ending of Biafra, ending of everything is always tough. Should not be, surprise for anyone of real freedom of Biafra. Because the ending is tough and you have to stand with it. Because it's what you sign. Not you sign, because God born you for it. And she stand for Biafra, the beginning of our leader. Till today. Means that you signed for this and you have to defend Biafra. Don't let the propaganda or the takia confuse our brain. Our dragon, let me tell you people, our dragon is the son of Simon Nnamdi Kanu, the Oku Kanu, spiritual son. When they kidnap our leader, they did not expect this to happen. And when them call him nobody, is playing with Tinubu, is playing with Sioux government, Nigerian Britain Sioux government. They said all that. Are you forgotten? And now the time to rebuild the nation, and the time to collect what belongs to us, to declare our nation. Do you think that those people will go and sleep? Those people who sold themselves to the demon, do you think that they will back off? No, they will not do that. They will bring kind of thing. So government is not talking about Simon Ekpa again, that they want to destroy Nigeria. He want to destroy people. What is coming out now? Is it not the Sioux government DOS criminal? It's only thing I can tell you guys, let your eye open. If you're real true of Biafra, shine your eye well to collect your nation from your hand, from evil hand. Because they will pretend. If you don't know, they've been shouting for our leader, Okukalu, the sender of God, to save you. They praise him. They love him. They shout in the whole world. They are still the one, you, me, and you, still sitting down today, talk about them. They sold, even them, even his own body, agreed to share hand with demon to sell him to the hand of demon. What are you thinking? So what I can tell all the Biafrans, speaking Biafra, baby bio, wherever you are, this is the time. Don't backward. If you know where you stand, it's not standing with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, move your hand out and stand for the truth. Don't look the demon, the hunger, dragon, evil, destroy. Not our dragon, oh. Listen to me, oh. Now the evil one, because our dragon is very, very active to destroy any evil. But they have the demon of useless, demonic, selling themselves to the evil. That is what I'm talking about. So you have to stand with the real one. Don't let any Sioux government confuse you, because this is the time. Stand with the Ichere Kondo. Stand with the Nnamdi Kanu, because they will be out. Don't think written will give you, just leave you just by that. When you declare your nation, when they know you have your money, what will even make them fall more and more? And you think they will just back you. If Biafra won't come today, let me tell you, those evil will make Biafra come tomorrow. So you have to fight for it, so that you will not move them to anywhere. That is what you have to do. Don't look them. Propaganda means to be evil. They have to fight. And you will be with the wisdom. You have to fight to collect your wisdom, not to leave it to the darkness. No. Me and you will not accept it at all. Because it's ending. It's stop. Stand with Simon Ekpa. Because stop. They will gather him. They will run him like the way they run our leader. They will fool everywhere, just like the way they fool our leader. So you have to open your eye, very, very shining. Open your eye, save him, protect him, make his work be very fast. Those one will want to make his work be delayed. You, me, and you, if you are a true Biafra, the spirit of Biafra, you must do it. You must do it. Don't backward. If you know where you belong, because we have different groups now of shouting of Biafra, if you know anything, we won't back you up, because Sioux government is not backing up. And don't let our leader must surely come and shout it. No, he will not do that. You will fight Biafra with true and honest. You have to protect it. That is my own message. Don't backward at all. Don't look them say, hey, they are coming out. Hey, Simon Ekpa is doing this. Are they not saying that for our leader? Are they not saying that for the Okukalu, the leader of nation? Are they not doing different kind of things? What are we learning from our leader? It's only mental tough. The time of ending is so difficult. Don't give chance. Don't give chance. Because me, I will not do it. Oh, I will not allow you to do it. You take me. If you young, if you them my person slay, eki ya wo no moke di thief mu fe boke Biafra ido wo panic or Biafra banto. I will push mu for Biafra. A push on my back. A go moke Biafra me. I don't talk him. You don't go okay. Simon e pa na mpo me boke don't go free free. Ana ni yuti wo ni nko. Idiom ibo, se ni na mechi mpo. Ina mi idiom ko. E da se paniko. Apaniko mpo. Anye be safe you know. Apaniko. Anye be safe you. A person of a nation for idiom ko. Oku kanu end waiting for. So Simon e pa akene Nnamdi Kanu le ukoro Nnamdi Kanu abri ndi tongu fo ketuko. So apatre amu rupu fongfo abi idu oposom anye se cause authority. So koku ya wo no moko amen destroy adu sempi enticho ya foto medem ku na mutom podo ku ya awo pe na mutom podo bo nye dai de medem. First of all ya Biafra declare ma declare afoka ke boke ufo imoke romi umonye inam na imodu kinam so pen ni do Biafra anyen tamni ko men do meri ni nge men di tme mbogo wo mufo no moke ya ite mede me na ko muferi so ya mufo for no to iso ngo Biafra ya declare ni ya ni di ongo go yes ki mi freedom se mi ye merodo ku ya DOS ko e confuse mufo iba wo no mokere bi no mufo ti ko se Biafra nta ko ta fre pa ni ko mu no mufo is name more different it here people ya that is Simon Ekpa ichare kondo ya Biafra declare Biafra ma declare ni di ongo bo yes true government ibu ira ko so jihad people ibu ira ko so Gente mo fe pese sine wo yi ti ko ro ya form Biafra ya wo yi who the Biafra who the be come for who tan ko maka do bo bi ko maka do npo wen tan ko ko mani sonfo ya di ongo bo ntom mi ke Biafra ke ni do mi kimi wo yi ni ka re de me ba ni mi wo yi ni ka re de ama wo ba ntom ke bu ka yi de afo na mi de mpo na ma wo no mo ke songo se mi ge mi tangaro do ama dai de una ma wo na mi de mfo. When you get backward, you are not doing anyone. You are doing yourself. Or listening to any song, in Nigeria, or breaking, or by them saying rubbish, anything when you confuse yourself, say you're confusing anybody. No, you're not confusing anybody. But we are forward, because Biafra have to. This is our promise. Thank you, my people. Fund Biafra. Stand with your soldiers. Fund your soldiers, because they are our protection. Love each other, because it's the messenger of God. Thank you very much, my people. May God bless you. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Thank you, our sister Mary Tekem, for that wonderful one. Follow Itieri Kondo. I understand that one. Everybody must follow Itieri Kondo because he's leading us to Biafra. That we are very sure. Unlike those working underground that never bring any result after 13 years. Thank you so much for that. And guys, like I will be already have let our host know. I'll be going to sleep in the next time after I make my closing remark because I got work in the morning. It's almost 12:30 a.m. here. Like I just wanted to remind our people what our leader in one of his broadcasts. The zoo terrorist Islamic State of Nigeria. He said that they control the custom. And the reason why they control the custom is to help the Islamic State of Nigeria to bring in weapons of war against our people. They control immigration. And the reason why is to help bring in Fulani fighters across the Sahel so that they can have them ready for whenever they need them. They control the police so that no investigation, enforcement of law, after the massacre by the Fulani jihadis, which is still ongoing today in other parts of region in the Islamic State of Nigeria. They control the National Assembly because no adverse parliamentary proceedings against the Fulani jihadis whenever crime is committed. They control DSS so that if you talk, they will shut you down. This is the word of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They control the executive branch so that they can dip into the treasury to fund the colonization of Northern Nigeria that is ongoing up to this moment as we speak. They control the judiciary so that when your case goes to the Supreme Court, just like that of our leader, it will be shut down on arrival. They keep doing it up to date. They control the army so that if you fight back, they will use the federal resource to python dance you. This is the word of our leader, and it happened to him. A lot of our people were killed in the process of doing that. They control the Minister of Information so that they can control what you hear and set up their own radio stations to change the narrative. Everything about it is propaganda. Think about the word from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All these things that he have said, it's happening up to date. But do you know who is going to stop all this problem from happening to our people? The bridge, the Biafra Republic government in exile, ably led by our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. They are there to stop every single of one of these things that I've read from our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, in one of his broadcasts, because they are real. We need to support the government. We need to support our Prime Minister. We need to support every measures and everything that he's put on the table because it's for the benefit of our people. Our people, it's there for the protection from our government. It's evidently clear of what is going on. A lot of people today can easily go and have their weddings, do all manner of chieftaincy titles in the one of the 40 states of United States of Biafra without any incident, because why the Biafra Defense Forces is there protecting everyone. It doesn't matter how they pretend that it doesn't exist. That is just a fact, and they have to accept the fact. I thank you, everyone. And because I'm going to sleep at the moment because I've got work early in the morning, so I can have at least 5 hours sleep. I thank everyone. I thank our co-host, Clara Dims, and I thank our host, Minister of Information, and everyone on space. Maybe someone else can come up and help our Clara Dims, just in case of a network failure and the rest of it. Thanks, everyone, and good night from me. I'll go to listening session until I sleep. Thanks.
Oh, Jide Walker, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. I don't know, Sonia Parawa, I don't know if you can get another co-host or if anybody wants to volunteer. I hope Sonny is listening to us.
Kama
Our minister.
Kama Israel, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, sir.
Okay, we give it to you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think, is it either rain or cold artisans or something? Who is supposed to go?
For quite long now. Me, it's rain.
It's rain. Okay, sorry, rain, for to have kept you for this long. Now you've got the mic. You can go on.
And there were my people. You know, the first day I saw Emeka Gift write up our political solution, I knew many of them were bought over. Where the thing really, really destroyed me, when I know for sure that they had really gone deep into destroying what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu built, was when they killed Double Lion. See the way all their media outlet was celebrating it, I almost gone mad. I was like, what? What? You are celebrating your own brother that is being killed. And anybody who objects to whatsoever order they give to them, they announce on Radio Biafra. I was like, how can you be announcing the names of these people on Radio Biafra that they are no longer working with you, that they have been sacked? Is there nothing like court martial? Is there nothing like punishment? And then try to reason to them with the same ideology. But why should you announce it? Then later on, I discovered that so many of them had gone into Ebubago, yet their name was not announced, like Obuago, Toles, and so many of them. Now, I'm not shocked that Chika Edoziem is coming out to confess, because I have been sending all of them message. Come to X and host the space. I have 2,000 questions to ask. Come to space. It is not all about writing propaganda and writing it, or being on Facebook platform or YouTube platform where you will earn money for broadcasting, where people will listen to you. Come to X and host space, so let questions be asked. They refuse. I've sent message and they've blocked me in all of my 5 accounts. They've blocked me all, because anytime they come up, I counter. Anytime they come up, I counter. Up till now, Ejiofor has not released the video of what happened at Kenya. Up till now, he told them that he had the video. No wonder Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said he was tired of writing, he was tired of talking. These guys were the one. If you do this, you'll be tagged this. If you do this, you'll be tagged that. These guys, when Obeta was sacked, Uche Mefo never retained Obeta as IPOB lawyer. But immediately Ejiofor got sacked, IPOB, they came out to announce that they have still retained. They did not announce it through DOSO. They announced it using their urchins, that they can still retain. They have still retained Ejiofor, even if in case you go to the court and then Ejiofor is not there, Nnamdi Kanu have right to his personal lawyer, as if Nnamdi Kanu's case is personal case, not Biafran case. These guys, not to even talk of the sabotage, the pointing of fingers. Anyways, it is not today thing. They know it. Even them themselves, they are confessing. Even they themselves, they are confessing. They are confessing about it. So, my brothers and my sisters, it's high time we start policing them, hunting them down. If not, this sabotage is too much. Chinas and Muru confessed on Radio Biafra that even the Southeast governors, even though they don't want to give credit, that they know for sure that it is them that brings out intel, that they know they are working with the intel of IPOB. Imagine! This is glaring. Yet, somebody is telling me that it is a normal human being that is following them. No! All those who follow them are either those that are running with multiple fake accounts, or those that are blind, or those that are agents. You know, recently, you can see how much they have surfaced on the net. You can see how much they have surfaced trying to put up a media battle. We told them we are the real media warriors. We are the ones that countered the zoo media propaganda. Musa said something about media space, that they need to take over media space. And guess who they are using? They are using IPOB Nigeria. They are using. Have you seen how they have come out en masse recently, running propaganda here and there? This is to tell you that they are being used by Nigerian government to run propaganda. Ejiofor is coming out to write rubbish. Where was he when Nnamdi Kanu sacked Obeta? Anyways, my people, I think I'll have to stop here. I thank God that people are seeing it. Thank God that everybody is now seeing it. But these are the things we saw far back, and we're exposing them. We're exposing them. If you go to Emmanuel Remedios' page, I was one of his writers. You will see the expositions I made there. Thank you, everybody. I yield my mic here.
Thank you very much, Rain. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that submission. I tell you what, their cup is quite full. I like the way our PM is dealing with them. The thing they pepper them. I'm telling you, the way our PM is dealing with them. He makes them feel insignificant. You know, when something is insignificant, he makes them feel that they don't matter. When the real talk starts, who is faceless Chika Edoziem, who is faceless whoever they are, they don't matter. Like our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, When these people know you are there, that you are a saboteur, you are eating with them, they give you money for you to destroy your own people. When the time comes, they will get it. Trust me. They know who they are going to really sort out, because they know they are insignificant, they are unreliable, they are not to be trusted, and these are not people you need to deal with. And that is going to be their fate at the end. They cannot distract us, they will not stop us, they are failures, and they will continue to fail. Our Prime Minister does not take any notice of them, do not give them a time or a minute of his own time, and that is really hurting them. He said he was going to be their end. He is their end. They do not matter anymore. We don't care about whatever they come up with. We know they are evil. Their evil agenda was Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be quiet, but they were not successful at it. And they will not be successful at anything. Thank you for that, Rain. Thanks for giving us that. It's Kama. Kama, are you going to say something?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Carry on.
Okay.
I think it's cold next.
Yeah.
Can I speak now? My battery is running down.
Okay.
My hand has been up. Yeah.
Who is that? Who is speaking now? Who wants to?
It's Mazify.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Can he? Yeah, you can go. Since your battery is running out, we are all families here. So go on. Go on. Make your submission.
Yeah. Thank you so much, my sister. Ndewo no Chineke. Greetings, all the ministers here, and our host, Minister Abalawa. I greet you. I greet the co-host, Kama, and our lovely sister. I greet all Biafrans on this page. Yeah, regarding the topic, to me, I would say this is like a historic confession. This confession is very, very historic. A lot of people may not even understand what just happened, but this is just like a sign of the end of all our enemies. For them coming to start confessing what they did after they showed our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is something that signifies that we are just at the end of the whole stuff, because when somebody want to, here na our language Igbo, like Madesa, Isa n'ọnụ, it's just like confession too. So I can imagine, somebody, the supposed person you're supposed to be fighting, your enemy, is offering you to be paying your own soldier, as in your own military. Then I'll ask, to pay your own military, then to fight who? I just don't understand it, like how these people, reason. I have been with so many of these people because during the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still with us, I'm one of the also top coordinator in the country where I was staying before in India, actually. So I saw so many of our people characters. Many of our people, those days that they are doing IPOB, they are all just like power tussle. The same way, the same mentality you see some of all these our so-called illegitimate governors and all, they are all like power tussles, they're just fighting positions and all that, You can't do the job. Why not you step down so that the person that can do the job to do it, you can, you can't handle it, but yet you are still, fighting to be in a position where you cannot do anything. That's what happened. They got upset because our leader launched Eastern Security Network without them knowing how, many of those things come up. They got upset and they sold our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And with that, with that evil spirit in them, they just want to sell the ESN to the governors. I don't understand how you are fighting for freedom and you are still engaging with your enemy. Even when our leader raised the dragon flag, he said that it will not come down until we got what we are looking for. So if they have anything to tell us, it's only our enemy. If they have anything to tell us, it's only to just tell us, okay, take your referendum, or okay, take your Biafra and go. That's the only thing we're supposed to be. But now they are always in connection with the enemy. We all saw when some of them went to Christmas period and all that. They were given security by the same enemy they are fighting. So that makes me ask myself, those people that are still, so those of our brothers that are still following them, sometimes I try to imagine the kind of state of mind that they are. Like they can't even, see all these things that are happening. Even with this confession, some people among them will still not see what we are, what we have been saying for a very long time. You see? So it makes me understand that, people are just, like zombies, People are just like zombies, So I just want to take every one of us for what we are doing, One thing I am sure is that we're already there. Biafra is already here. And as day goes by, the zoo is going down. And at the end, all of us will sing the lost song in our land, not in elsewhere land. No, not in anybody land, in our own land. Because this zoo we see today, we shall see it no more. So I appreciate every one of us and the contribution we have been, giving. I say, may Chukwu Okariama bless every one of us. They will.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. This zoo we see today, we shall see them no more. No more. And I tell you what, one of the mountains that we need to climb is one of these people where you are wondering, how come these people cannot see? And they are still following this bunch of losers. People these are stomach infrastructure. What they don't realize is that when our prime minister said, I'm here to make a name. These are not men. These are not leaders. These are people who will just follow anything they see. They are not there to make name. They are there for their stomach. It's only money. That's all they are after. How many hotels that they are building? How many containers that they are bringing in? These are people who don't have vision. They are less visionary people. They are not anything. So that's why they will always be that. It's just amazing how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our Oyedu, has coped with these people for this length of time. These are people with no brains. No wonder they didn't want Chika Edoziem to come out and talk, because the man has no character. He doesn't have any decorum. He doesn't have what it takes. He comes out and he's not even constructive. You could easily, how can somebody who says he's leading a movement, a big country like Biafra, to come out and start talking the way he's talking? No wonder they bring the other one who is like a wild dog. He comes in and starts shouting like a wild dog in there, and he does not talk because of this type of nonsense that he's going to vomit out of his mouth. These are not men. These cannot be leaders. We know who they are. They are waste of time, and they are failures, and they will remain failures. So So that's my take on that. Now I'm going to hand my co-host. Is there anything you need to contribute on that?
Yeah, of course, they are a toothless bulldog. They are just backing with no action, and they are completely failures. I think they are just bunch of idiots. Always causing brouhaha. All the time. They don't think well. Majority of them. I don't know. They're just, I don't know how to qualify them. These 419ers, that ran away, because of their impunity, and travel the other countries and continue their evil there, and they managed to find themselves, in a big organization like IPOP, and they hit there and continue their evil. But thank God, sometimes things happen for a reason. If not the kidnap of MNK, a lot of things wouldn't have been unveiled. We would think that we're following human beings, not knowing that we're following idiots. But thank God today we know them very, very well. So they can run, but they can't hide. They will continue to run, but they can never hide. We know them, and we know them very, very well. And we will not allow such people, and their like, to be part of, what we are doing, the vision of Biafra, and what we want to, do in Biafra land. If not, they will always find a way to destroy it, because that is their nature. We will put them where they belong at the right time. So yeah, thank you for that. Comment. It makes a whole lot of difference. I think the next person is Code Artisan.
Mazi Kama, please, can you give me a little bit time? Just let me submit my submission, because I just have a little bit time from my work, please. Is that possible?
Who is that? Who is talking?
It's Ben Chooks.
He's supposed to be a Code Artisan, and he has been here.
Yeah, I've been flashing I've been raising my hand up all along for you to consider.
Yeah, you didn't raise your hand.
I raised my hand and I've been flashing all along. Maybe your system didn't see me. You see, I was flashing my hand, raising my hand.
Code Artisan, are you there? Code Artisan, hold on, Ben Chooks. Code Artisan, are you there? Okay, go on. Go ahead, Ben Chooks.
Yeah, Code Addison, please let Ben Chooks go, and then you go next. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable Minister. Thank you, my dear brothers and sisters of Biafra. Yeah, you see, what happened today in the Twitter from our from our Prime Minister. I don't know how long it can take anyone again to. What question? What do we need again to ask about these people that sold their master and at the same time sold his legacy? Like English people used to say, the devil you know is better than the angel you don't know. These people has already told us now who they are. The question that remains with us now, how do we handle these people? I know our cabinet, they are doing a wonderful job. They are doing immensely wonderful job. But these people that sold out their master, if anyone could remember when Mazinam Khan, if he did go one step and they bring him 3 steps backwards, how on earth the only thing the leader
the legacy he instituted, and ask people, look at the people he said he left it. Okay, oriri tara azụ enyere ekowo nkịta tara ọkpụkpụ anyawara n'olu. Can you imagine? And they don't have pedigree. Where is the pedigree of these people? I'm asking. Chika, Edoziem, Chinasa Nwoshi, you can mention all of them. None of them. And the idiot in Ghana that called himself powerless or what? You see how one by one, they have been pointed, they have been mentioned who they are. Oh, thank God! I think our leader said there are people born for this very movement. There are people that are born for this movement. Example like our PM and some members of the cabinet as well. Biafrans, the ball is in our court. Everything is in our hand. We don't have any other thing is to do, but in order to break every yoke to see that our nation is restored this year. I thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. I yield my mic here. I'm at work.
Thank you, Ben Chooks. Thank you very much for that. That was brief, that was precise. And I'm going to then yield quickly to Code Artisan because he's been waiting for a long time. Please take the mic and make your submission. Thank you.
Yes, thank you very much. Today's topic is quite interesting. I would have taken a long time ago because of network over here. That was the reason why. But coming to today's topic, these criminals in the DOS that call themselves the should I say, I call them POS actually. They are just there as POS machine to withdraw money. And that is actually what they have been serving, the purpose they have been truly serving. The confession, it's actually a good development that they are now confessing their sins by themselves. But everybody already knows who sold Mass in the canon, that it is them. But do you know that this confession is just an icing on the hot cake? It is just a small thing compared to what is coming. What hit them to confess? What hit that idiot Chika Edoziem to confess? Public will hit him again, and all of them, they will keep as PM Simon has always said that anytime they speak, their mouth is smell, and they have been speaking. Ejiofor has been speaking, and his mouth has been smelling. The POS that calls themselves DOS, they will keep speaking, and their mouth will keep smelling, and everybody will know of their crimes. As Pastor Van has said, that these people, they are never going to be pardoned. They will face trial for their crimes. The numerous Biafrans they have killed. Them selling out to Nnamdi Kanu is even, should I say, even in the eyes of Nnamdi Kanu himself, a small matter compared to those whom they have killed. Gallant Biafrans that they others from them to betray the cause. These people are very detestable. They are worse than pigs. Anything that is worse than anything should be ascribed on them. To be honest with you, these people have caused. They have. We are supposed to have a book of record naming them and all their followers, every of their adjutants that are part of them. We are supposed to have their name for proper record keeping, so that when the time comes, when Biafra comes, we are not. It doesn't matter where they are. Mossad, as after the Nazis and the Second World
We too will go into the business of kidnapping, kidnap all of them to Biafra land so that they will stand trial. Since they were the ones who helped Nigeria kidnap Nnamdi Kanu to Nigeria, we too are going to kidnap them, bring them to Biafra, and they will stand trial for the evils they have committed against Biafrans. We should all keep in mind as Biafrans that nobody is to be trusted. Everybody is now a suspect, knowing who they are, as it has been the mode of operation. Everybody is a suspect until we get Biafra. We are not going to trust anybody with, making people too prominent, as these career agitators has been made too prominent under the watch of our leader Nnamdi Kanu. They were made too important. That's the reason why they had the F-13, they had the Govt, not only to betray Nnamdi Kanu, but to go about killing Biafrans in Biafra land, hoping that they will pin it on Simon Ekpa and the Biafra Republic government in exile. Their days already driving them mad. Their beat is spilling. Their madness cannot be controlled anymore. They will keep spilling things, and they will spill the one that will kill them. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that. Thank you for your submission. Yes, they are like pack of cards, and they are, you know how cards is just dropping down, starting from their big man, Ejiofor Caro White, the eyes of the zoo in IPOB. He started it. He is the leader. He is the one orchestrating everything. He's still doing it because he's a wicked fellow who do not have the appreciation of what it means to be an honest human being. He has proven with his cohorts, Chika, Edoziem, and all of these people, they are all working together. Ejiofor said it. He was in the meeting with the governors. Like we know from our prime minister, and we understand this. Their main aim was to stop Biafra. They think capturing Nnamdi Kanu and killing him in Kenya, which was not successful, will stop Biafra. They wanted to create a civil war between us. Collapse the ESN, collapse everything. Get them, let them put their arms. They should all their arms, let them put them down. Soludo was jumping up and down like a headless chicken, happy about it. Oh, we are now working with IPOB Nigeria. They are all jumping up, do everything, not knowing the people who were born to restore Biafra was lurking in the corner. The people born to restore Biafra was lurking in the corner. And the people are coming, and they are now their end. This confession is not a real one. There is more, because they haven't told us what happened to our Onyendu in Kenya. They are going to open their mouth and they are going to say it. And you will see they will fight with each other, because these are not real. These are wicked. These are not genuine people. These are not Biafrans. All they are after is their stomach, is the money they are going to get. And they are going to fight over this money. They will leak their own secret out. We are not interested in it. All we want is that we want our Biafra. And I am saying it. This is a message to Chika, Edoziem. Stay away from what Simon Ekpa and the true Biafrans are doing. Stay away. Run after your container business, your hotel business, and leave Biafrans alone. Your cup is full. You are warned. Stay away. Your sabotage should stop. And that is how I feel right now. Kama is real. If you want to say something, I hand the mic over to you.
Thank you so much. If anybody wants to speak, you can always raise your hand up, or just join into the conversation and say what you want to say. We understand the time that we are in is a perilous time. In football, it's called injury time. and a lot of things are going to happen. The good ones will keep on happening from our side, and the evil one will continue to bring their evil agenda, and we will keep trashing all of them, with their collaborators, the Nigerian agents, But all we know that we are in charge. We are in charge. That is all we know. And there is nothing they can do about it. They will keep mourning every day, crying every day, shouting every day. But we will come here and trash their, whatever plan. And our government will keep working, keep doing the needful, keep doing what they are doing until we get to our destination. This is not 1967. They tried everything. They put blockade. They stopped us through media. But this time around, we're not gonna give them that chance anymore. And at the moment, I think we are on top, because before their media even bring out any news, we've already laid it on the open so that the world will see. And that's why they are crying all the time. They are now trying propaganda, thinking that with the propaganda, they will stop us or they will gain more followers. But it doesn't work that way. We understand their game. After dancing in the market, what next? Another one is to stage another hideout. And you see how evil they are, how mad they are. The person they are looking for, they went there and they start calling his name. But unfortunately to them, our gallant men are gallant men. Before you get to them, they will make sure that they will get at you. And that is exactly what they've been doing. So these people are evil. That is how to describe them. They are completely evil. And in Biafra land, we are not going to allow any evil person, to thrive, because Nigeria breed evil. That is why the system makes you do what you don't want to do. And one thing about doing evil, that when you do it over and over again, it becomes part and parcel of you. That is why some of them cannot change. You talk to them, they feel adamant, as if you're talking to stone. But I know Biafra will change a lot of things. Our system will change a lot of things. Our database will change a lot of things. There will be no hiding place for evil people. We will make everything transparent so that they cannot hide anywhere at all. It's either you join in or you get out. Lagos is there, Abuja is there. Go and live with the Fulanis, But in Biafra land, we're not going to take any nonsense, at all. We are fighting for our freedom, and I wonder why people will be trying to put stalled, will be trying to, delay our freedom, as if they don't understand what freedom is all about. Everybody wants freedom. This is the best opportunity for us. The world at the moment is in a confused state. So it's a very big opportunity for us to get what we want. Haiti is boiling. People are on street, fighting the imperialism, in their country. The same thing is happening. War is happening in between Russia and Ukraine. The same thing is happening between Israel and Hamas and every other places. So it's an opportunity. While the world is unrest, then we take what belongs to us. We don't want anybody to delay us to become that object that will come in between us and our freedom. We will crush that person. And that is exactly what we're going to do. No mercy, because freedom is for everybody. Without freedom, you can never, attend to your potential. in another man's land, even in your own land, without freedom. So we need that freedom in order to do what Chukwu Okike Abiama has called us to do. We are shining light that the Bible spoke about. We are that light. That is why we no more look at the ball. We are looking at the sun, the rising sun, because we have everything it takes, to rule this world, to put the things that people will use in this planet, just like Facebook, X, and we will produce our own, Biafra own, and we'll put it in the map of the world, and the people will use it. Biafra is a non-negotiable. We have to stick with what we want until we get it, and support this government with anything you can support them with. Let's do these things once and for all. Thank you so much, Gladine, and I send the mic to you.
Right. Thank you. Biafra is non-negotiable. Just like how they say, the zoo is non-negotiable. We will tell you this time around, Biafra is here. It's here to stay. It has always been Biafra. Nothing is stopping Biafra this time around. Our sister is here, Stella. Let's give the mic. Sister Stella, the mic is yours. Thank you.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. So, like our brother was saying, that they were looking for gentle, and they will continue to look for gentle until gentle himself gets them first. Gentle, as they're looking for gentle, gentle is also looking for them. This morning, BLA went through their own camps, and we are chasing them like hell until all of them leave our land. So, talking about staying away, they must continue to stay away from Simon, but they will continue to stay away from Biafra freedom. Before Udawa Baunu, you will stay away from Biafra land. Carry your bags and baggages back to Futajalon as we are pursuing the Fulanis back, because even not, you can't stay. Hausas are also pursuing you. Yorubas are pursuing you, Fulani. You and your stooge, you and your stepchildren, or your mixed breed, or your raped children you got from your immorality. You will carry all of them back to Futajalon, where you came from, because Biafra land will not contain we and you. Not possible. So you must stay away from our land, stay away from our government, anything that has to do with Biafra government. Chika, Edoziem, stay away. You and Ejiofor and your gang. And somebody was saying that that these Sabos are our brothers. They're not our brothers, oh. No. I don't think so. They are not our brothers. No. They are the children Fulani got from their immoralities. They will rape goat, rape cow, rape children, rape women, rape men, everything rapeable. So this is where they got all these people. Chika, Edoziem, how, Ejiofor, how, name them. So they are not our brothers at all. They are children gotten from immorality. So they must follow their father back to Futajalon, where they came from. Let me stop here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Which brother? If you call yourself my brother, is that how a brother behaves? A brother who will be there and they'll kidnap your leader? They kidnap your another brother. You are there. They ask you, where is your brother? You haven't spoken to your brother in a few days. Where is your brother? This brother does not know where the brother is. A brother that immediately the brother is been taken and been kidnapped, started collapsing, went to the brother's house, started breaking the brother's house down, doing everything, killing everybody. Definitely that cannot be a brother. A brother does not behave like that. A brother who will continue to sabotage, want to continue to kill his own people. That is not a brother. A brother who knows nothing but money, whose morality is completely destroyed. That is not a brother. Chika Edoziem can never be our brother. POB Nigeria can never be our brother. These are evil people. They know exactly what they are doing. They know the right from the wrong. And when you want to talk about it, is it envy? Is this jealousy? We talk about envy and jealousy, but this is beyond envy and jealousy. This is evil. Evil. Complete, uttermost evil. A lot of people have died for this cause. A lot of people have passed on. And yet, you are parading yourself because you happen to be there. And they made you a sort of deputy to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Every opportunity being given to you, you uselessed it. You wasted it. It was all bad narrative. We cannot pinpoint a single thing that you have achieved. Even when this whole thing started, if you people have a flashback at it, when this whole thing started, when the Umuada in those days, they called him to a meeting and they were asking him questions. This man could not stand like a leader or a brother. He was fidgeting. He could not answer a simple question. While his bulldog came on air, started shouting and diverting people's attention. These are evil people. These are not brothers. You've been rejected by Biafrans. You've been rejected by the zoo. You will end up with the Fulanis and your cohorts, your governors that you are jumping up and down with. You are rejected. You are a rejected brother. And you are not wanted. You are not needed. Stay away. Stay away. That is my message to you. Your cup is full. Any more noise from your side, you people will get it hot. No joking. Our focus is on the rising sun. Our focus is on the sun, but we will not. We've got eyes everywhere. Because we focusing does not mean we don't have eyes everywhere. We have eyes everywhere. You are a disgraceful brother. Someone no one could even ever associate themselves with. Can you imagine how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be turning in that DSS dungeon to know that you have even opened your gutter mouth to even say that you have given this beautiful thing. ESN was a pet project for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to protect their people from our guests being raped in the farm and their body being scattered everywhere on the farmland. Those were the reasons why these people were created. A security outfit. You had the audacity to take those security outfits and giving it to the people who are supposed to be killing them. And you call yourself a brother? I'm sorry, you are not a brother. You will never be a brother. You are an evil people. Evil. I'll hand the mic over to Kama if you want to speak. Oh, Stella's hand is still up. Stella, do you want to add more to what you just said?
Yeah, because I was wondering and pondering on no wonder Tinubu said last time that he wants to release our onion dough. That is his brothers. His so-called satanic brothers. He's Ejiofor. He's Hope who's a danger. He's Oti. He's Chika Edoziem that wouldn't allow him. Now I believe him. I believe him now. No wonder the same Hope his hands is also into removing the same Tinubu, doing coup on top of Tinubu. So it has been them that is stopping Tinubu from releasing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But I'm this morning pleading on Tinubu. Don't worry, release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu for us. Release him, we know our enemies. We know and we will handle them. We will handle Hope who's a danger. Handle Chika Edoziem and all his gangs. Handle Oti. Tinubu, release MNK, release him. Don't worry, we understand you now. Release him. We know how to handle our saboteurs amongst us. Thank you.
Thank you, my sister. Yeah, again, with Tinubu, he part of his list of all the names that they are giving him is long. He is going to add tribalist into his name now. He is going to add that among the list of things people know him to be doing, because he has no reason, no justification to put Mazi Nnamdi Kanu a day longer than is necessary. I don't want to know whether he's saying about his brother. At the end of the day, he's the head of affairs. Every card stop on his table. Sunday Igboho has already told you, Jagaban, Sunday Igboho told you, release this innocent man. He hasn't done anything wrong. Those were his exact words. He's doing the same thing that I'm doing. Are you a tribalist, Tinubu? Are you a tribalist, Tinubu? We want to know. Sunday Igboho told you. Showore is with his family in America. Showore is not Nnamdi. It's not Chukwu. And Igboho, Sunday Igboho is not a Nnamdi. If you are not a tribalist, you do the right thing. Tony, what is his name? The one in America, not Tony Blair. I think Tony Blair is the one in United Kingdom. Biden. I think it's Biden. Biden said, I know of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I know, I've heard about him. Is that man that loves his people. Tinubu, did you hear that? That is the only crime this man has committed. He loves his people. You've kept him away. I saw him in court the other day. Everything doesn't seem well looking at him. He might bring he might bring his face out to look as if he's okay. We can see when he sat down. We can see the stomach area. You need to release him. You yourself, I'm not happy. I'm not making a gesture of you. Anybody with health issues will know the significance of keeping your health okay. You have lately suffered from some health issues, we know, although they were not specific about it. No one has told the country what exactly you're suffering from, but you have been going to Paris, you have been going to United Kingdom. Anywhere you can get good health care, you do that. If you are a human and you have human feeling in you, and you are not a tribalist, Jagaban, Tinubu, you need to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He has committed no crime. He has committed no crime. His love for his people is what he's doing. And you know quite all right, many years ago, you said, the papers are all over in the social media, you said it, you don't believe in one Nigeria. What is the difference between what you have said and what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have said? No difference. Release him. Hope Uzodinma is a petty criminal that you do not want to say that he's the one stopping you from releasing him. The buck stop on your desk. You release this man. All this talk about bail and no bail, that is just delay tactics. No amount of bail, no amount of delay tactics. Biafra is here. Nothing is going to stop Biafra. But you release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you. Let me give United States. Sorry,
Can
Stella, did you want to add more?
Yeah, because when you look at Tinubu is not really into United States. I'm coming. Just 2 minutes. I'll give you the mic. You know, Tinubu, when you look at Tinubu. Okay, I'll stop speaking. So United wouldn't mute his mic. Okay, thank you. You see, when you look at Tinubu, It's not like that Tinubu is really into jihadism. It's not like really Tinubu is into killing people. Tinubu is only out there to make his money. When a money man, he makes it anyhow. Anywhere money goes, he follows. But he's not really into killing. So you see, but Tinubu, if anything happens to Mazen Nanda Kanu, it will be you. Oh. You won't run away from me too. That you called the brothers that are holding you back. Yeah, but release him now. Because if anything happened to him, it will be you. Everything will go to you. You see all the problems they've been having of hunger here, hunger there, as if when Buhari was there, there wasn't hunger, as if they've not been wiring the Biafrans with hunger for ages. Suddenly they are now calling you, and now telling you hunger there. You understand, Tinubu? I'm talking to you direct. You see, you're not a really bad guy, I tell you. All you really do is making your money. You are not really into bloodshedding, Tinubu. So release Mazen Dan Kanu. Release him. Forget his Sultan Caliphate. Islamic Caliphate. You're not really part of them, Tinubu. We really understand this. So release this guy. The way you release your brothers. You release Showore. You release which other one? You release all of them. They even turn around and tell you, release Mazen Kanu. Release him, because if anything happens to him, they will say Tinubu has started killing people. It's the only thing they've not started saying. Have you noticed it, Tinubu? They have not started saying that you are a blood drinker. Have they started? No. So don't mind Sultan of Sokoto. Don't mind even the judges. Just mention it. Say, I release Mazen Kanu. Wash your hand off. You know the way Pilate punches Pilate in the Bible. Wash his hands off. Wash your hands off. Thereby releasing Mazen Kanu. Let the world bear you witness. Wash your hand off. And then we'll know what next. Concerning the sabos among us, we will deal with them. Their own cases. You see Hope Uzodinma case. Is our case. You see Chidozie or Chika Edoziem case. Akamu case, all of them. We will handle them. Do the needful. Tinubu, just do the needful. I don't see you as a bloodshedder. Even your wife is a Christian. You are not really part of these Fulanese, and you know it in your heart. Tinubu, you know it. That you are not really a bad guy, like they are projecting. That thing is a mere projection against you. Do the right thing. And this is the time. Release Mazen Kanu. Wash off your hands. Let the we Biafrans will handle it from there. Thank you, Claudine, for giving me the mic.
Thank you. Okay, we're gonna put United States. I'm gonna hand over the mic to you. Just before I hand that mic to you, I just wanted to say something about Tinubu. Remember, Sunday Igboho is completely free. He has nothing that is pending in court or anything. Sure, they've dismissed everything and giving him compensation. I don't understand all this about bail that you are talking about, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The same thing you've applied to those two people is the same thing you should do. Thank you. I yield the mic now to United States. Thank you very much. You can go on and speak.
Good afternoon, everybody. Well, host our minister, Mazi Abarawa, and our sister Clara, then Stella, and everyone else in the house. I bring my greetings to you all. Please, am I coming out clear? Am I being heard?
Yes, we can hear. Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. All right. So I wanted to speak because of in regard to Chika Edoziem and the confession he made. You know, these are the people who've been there. Somebody mute the mic. Somebody is speaking. I'm getting a call back from co-host. I think it is your mic that is open. So they continue to move this campaign of calumny. It's very, very insulting actually, for him to, very irritating that I heard him saying that the ESN that leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu established, he knows the circumstance that led to the establishment of ESN, and how Mazi Nnamdi Kanu had spoken to the governors to establish a network, a security network to protect our people, and they refused. And they now established Eastern Security Network. And then afterwards, they established Ibubago, which they used to counter ESN, to fight ESN, and use them to kill our people. And then eventually, you now handed the same ESN over to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Sorry, ESN to governors. I mean, that's the most horrible thing. That is unforgivable. It's very unforgivable. I mean, I don't know how they can explain. Now, I wonder the people, they've been confusing. Even as at yesterday or 2 days ago, I was speaking with somebody who was telling me, do I believe in Nnamdi Kanu? I say yes. They say, why? But why did I not believe in the structure that he established? And I was telling him, what if the structure he has established, that the people manning the structure have compromised? So how are we going to rescue him, or are we going to continue to, follow those people when they see all the red flags? And I didn't even see this one coming. I didn't even see this one coming because it has been a suspicion in the West, but now it has become a public knowledge. He said it by himself, and he wasn't doing it, saying it, having a gun pointed at his head. So he was saying it from his own free mind, not being forced to say it. Now, can you imagine that? Now you can understand that it is possible that they now hijacked ESN and turned it to Ibubago, so that the old ESN is now the new Ibubago, that they now made the ESN. So that is why they are now attacking our prime minister here and there. Okay, so because he really need to analyze everything that he said. He made a lot of confession in that place. So you see, that is why they now say, when people started saying that ESN are killing people, so it is possible that it is those people that are under their control that actually started killing people. Because I know ESN, when Kanu established ESN, people were celebrating, they were rescuing our people we are in love with. But all of a sudden, after when the time these people have been in charge, they now started saying that ESN are killing people. So they actually, these Ibubago people that they converted, they wore the coat of ESN, and now they killed the people that are faithful. Remember when the other man that used to shout in Radio Biafra used to come and call the names of the faithful men that are loyal to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You start mentioning their names, and they were being targeted and they were being killed. The most prominent among them was Ikonso. Although they started even doing that when our leader was outside, our leader didn't even know what was going on. So, so this is what I'm saying. This is the height of betrayal. This is the height of betrayal. I don't know how, my heart just broke when I saw this. I mean, I can't deal with it. How can those people, they first of all, they said people should go and vote. Now the other day, now they said that they are in support of regional police, and these things, and some people are still there believing. Now every day they keep telling you that our prime minister is a Nigerian agent and all of that and all of that. Now look at what these people are saying. Even as I'm saying it, I cannot even control my emotion. I know what our leader suffered to put this thing together, and how the level of trust that he put in ESN and everything. And now these people carried it and handed it over to the enemy, and even use it to incriminate him. See what they planned. Thank God for our prime minister, because when our prime minister stood up and said that there's no more ESN, that is no more ESN, you will wonder why he would say that. There was a reason for that, because what they want to do is they use these Ibubago people that which they have now made ESN. But anyway, ESN that they are saying is no longer the Eastern Security Network. It is Ibubago Security Network that they converted to ESN, because they are still ESN. It's a Bubago security network. So now using the Bubago security network in place of our leaders ESN, and then they want to still use it to commit crime and put it on our leader. And that is why the smartest move our Prime Minister made was to say, we have collapsed the real ESN into Biafra Liberation Army. And there's no more ESN. So what they have now is no longer Eastern Security Network. What they have now is a Bubago Security Network, which they use to kill Biafrans. And I think that is one of the messages that we have to put out there. That what they have now is a Bubago Security Network, not the Eastern Security Network of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they cannot use that Bubago Security Network and commit crime and put it on our leader. So it has come to notice anybody that is believing, that has been genuinely seeking for Biafra, believe in our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that after hearing this and he continues to be on their camp, should not be treated as someone that is not ignorant. They know what they are doing. Anyone that is still with them is an accomplice of their crime. And that is what I have to say. Thank you very much for giving me the mic.
If you have not been listening to
I rest my case here, please. Thank you. Some other person can continue. I really cannot continue.
Oh, United States, you've done very well. Thank you. The issue here is that, yes, everybody should know, if international community are listening, anybody is listening, we do not have ESN anymore. ESN has been collapsed, and what we have is Biafra Liberation Army and all the other defense forces. What Chika Edoziem is referring to now is his collusion and criminality with the governors to have what you all call a Bubago. They don't have, we do not have ESN. So they have their Bubago that are committing atrocity, killing people, doing every criminal work you can think of on the behalf of whatever they ask them to do, including that trying to kill our own people as well. So they are killing their own brothers and they are doing criminality work. We do not have ESN anymore. The bridge, Biafra government in exile, do not have ESN. We do not have ESN. This ESN is a Bubago with Chika Edoziem and the governors. It has nothing to do with us, and it has nothing to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They can play a fast one on this particular issue. We do not have that. The biggest sabotage you can ever have is this bunch of people who call themselves DOS, who are IPOB political group. They are the highest sabotage you can have. Your own leader for 8 solid days, Chineke, do not know where the whereabouts is. And you come out to still have the audacity to come out to talk to us? Come on. This will not stand. I'm going to allow my co-host, Kama, is there anything you would like to contribute, please?
Yes, just like our brother said, this thing has a very long history, and we should not forget so soon that the same governors were the one that proscribed IPOP, not even Nigeria government. And then after that, there was a broadcast, or should I say an interview with Umai then, and he said that they are going to create, a parallel, security that will fight against ECN. And this is when this guy started negotiating with them, and then they sold the ECN to them, and those ones that refused to join them are the one they were fighting and killing. So they know exactly what they did. But like I said, we just have to continue to be strong, maintain our thick skin and mental toughness. We all know what injury time is all about when it comes to football. Anything can happen. The same time with perilous time, it is also a trying time. We have to be strong. This is their last, moment. They will throw every dart, but as long as we know who we are, what we're doing, what we believe, and what we want to achieve, those things will not move us. All we want is Biafra, and we have seen the sign already. We have seen the sign. We will continue what we are doing until we get to our destination. These people are nothing. They are completely nothing. They've been working underground. Who can tell me one thing they have achieved in that they are underground? They're a bunch of newsers. They don't have any plan. Like I said, all of them are 419ers. Majority of them are criminals that run away. After the politicians gave them gun and they messed people up, and they ran away. And they came to overseas and started causing all this havoc because they saw a safe haven, which is IPOP for them. People that are not ashamed of themselves. You surrounded a master and he's crying for 100 men, and none of them muster that kind of heart to come out and ask him, what do you actually mean by 100 men? Why we are all here? Because they know. And the next thing they did was to betray their master. So these people are not people to even to be talking about, because they are completely nothing. Since we spell them, I think in 2022, February 2022, they are nobody. They are a bunch of newsers, always on social media talking rubbish, out of point all the time, and they will keep making mistake. They will keep being the one, exposing themselves, and they will be there. We get Biafra, and they will not even know that we have entered the Biafra. They will still be on social media crying, you know. So we will keep moving with speed. We will keep moving with speed. All of them are going down, just like PM said. I will be your end. Their lawyers are down. People that are following them in social media, you see that they are very few now. That you can see on social media wearing their green, white, and green. And they are not broadcasting the way they used to broadcast now, because they don't have anything to offer anymore. So we will keep moving. We will keep preaching this message. We will keep doing what we're doing. We will keep supporting everything, about Biafra until we get what we want. And it's not far-fetched. We're very close. A lot will happen this year. We're in March. We wait for the new level, the next thing to be unveiled. We started voting, after voting, Biafra coin, and after that, our security site, Biafra Security Administration, unveiled. Now people are registering for ID. People are also registering for convention. So we let's keep hoping for the next level. And by the time we get to November, I'm sure all of them will be hiding where we cannot even find them. Thank you so much, Claudine. Carry on.
Yield the mic now to Oganiru Biafra. Thank you.
My fellow Biafrans, lovers of freedom, good afternoon, good morning, and good evening, depending your location. It is quite unfortunate that today we are hearing it loudly. These people are people who started talking about that they are the head of the leadership, but they never mention what Mazinam can usually mention, that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. I don't know any of them today that do broadcast and still mention that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. Little wonder why our PM, Mazi Simon Ekpa, always called them career agitators. They were only there for the penny they are going to receive from sabotaging the struggle. You can now imagine the reason why they are collecting salary under somebody that is fighting for his own freedom is collecting salary. I don't think that our PM can even mention anyone among the government that is collecting. So and because they are used to it, they now develop into engaging even to the governors. If you listen to his voice note, you will hear him saying, the governors approach us, tell them to hand over ESN. Tell them down, which means even the election they stopped, they started in Anambra, it was actually the governors that was sponsoring them. All the things Simon Ekpa has exposed them to be, that's where they are. Now, it has become imperative that we put all this analysis into code. And however, I like what our sister Clara said, Honorable Clara, that Sunday Buho has been freed. The man talk about revolution now has been freed, and all their case has been cancelled from all the courts. Then why are you still holding an innocent man? Both the UN, the Nigerian court has ordered you to release unconditionally, and he has nothing to answer in any court again. You are still bringing him back to face trial, even when the court have said that he has no any duty to answer to any court. I believe it is time Biafran supposed to start thinking the way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has made us to think. I will remain in my last topic. That was last 9th of. Please permit me to say this about our digital cryptocurrency. I was expecting that last 9th that we are going to talk about it, but maybe I was late. I didn't see any posts about it. But I believe our people are working on it seriously to make sure that it is being done accordingly. So based on this note, I would like to yield the mic. Thank you very much, our Minister of Information. Thank you very much, Mazi Ugo, 24/7. Thank you all.
Thank you, Ganiru. Thank you. If you would like to contribute, please put up your hands and we shall call you in. I'm going to hand the mic over now to Mazi Chidera. Okay? Mazi, it's your turn to talk now. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my dear sister, Clara Dims. My host, my minister, Mazi Sonny Aparawa. Greetings from here. My own dear brother, Kama is real. Kama is indeed very real. Thank you. I greet you from here. Fellow Biafrans here present, listeners, well-wishers, and even the enemies of our freedom that have gathered here to, find something to talk about. You are also welcome. We are going to give you something to talk about because while you are talking, we are there making progress. So I would like to, rush quickly to the topic of the day because this morning I got the clip of what the so-called Chika Edoziem said concerning how they conspired to hand over the almighty ESN that our leader organized then to protect our land. But out of greedy and their own selfish interest, they purposely handed the Eastern Security Network over to the governor of the Eastern region, which they know very well that they are the enemies of the freedom.
That shows exactly or clearly who they are working for. I'm still wondering why some people are still, believing or listening to them, thinking that they are doing things in favor of the Biafrans. Whereas what they are doing is just for themselves, for their pockets, and for their family. I have always maintained this most often that we have three categories of people in this struggle, in this freedom fighting. We have those that was called by Chika. We have those that heard the call of freedom, or the spirit of freedom possessed, and they queued in. We even have those who came in order to make fame and to start enriching themselves, which they are the people now, the so-called the POS. Are mostly all of them there are the people who heard the voice in order to make fame and to enrich themselves. Now they are romancing with our enemies. They romance with the Nigeria terrorist government. They romance with the senators, the governors, and even the useless zoo presidency. So, with all this that has happened already and still happening, do you still believe that these people are following the pathway of our supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or they are doing things in favor of our own supreme leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Hell no. All they do is for themselves and for themselves alone. Imagine somebody whom our leader entrusted and made him the head of the DOS came on air to tell you how they discussed with the governors to hand over ESN to them so that they can be paying them. Paying them in what? For what? For what purpose? So when you look at all these things that has happened already, all these things that have happened, you will believe with me that these people are a bunch of criminals. They are a bunch of they are career agitators. All they are there for is to make name and to enrich themselves. Because when they make name and the Jew government starts hearing their name on air, or to say this person is kind of important in this struggle, they will approach him or her. And once the person fall apart, he will sell everything to the person. That's how they sold our leader to the Jew government. If not for our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, who saw who they are and sustain this liberation, or the struggle up to now that we are in a liberation phase. He held on to the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and continued from where he stopped. And today, look at where we are. We have a government, a structured government that are taking care of the Biafrans. We have a government who cares for us. You can see why the zoo useless Naira is going down. We have an alternative, which we call Biafran coin, the almighty and beautiful Ejemma, our own dear currency. We have everything in place. When you look at the structures, you are looking at Biafra. So if you are a Biafran, those who were called by Chukwu Ikabiama, they are still following the useless DOS or POS as the case may be, and you think you are fighting for freedom, my dear brother or sister, listen to this voice and make sure you repent from tonight. Those people are not fighting for any freedom. They are there for themselves alone. Make sure you are with this government that have been put in place to restore the kingdom of God and to restore our dignity in Biafra land. If not for Mazi Simon Ekpa, we would have gone astray. But thank God he sustained the momentum. Even when the attack was heavy on him, he sustained the momentum to make sure he lead us through into Biafra land. And here we are. Anybody that is looking at the structure of the Biafra Republic government in exile today will attest to reach that Biafra is here already. So with all these lies they have told us in the past, with all these lies they have, all this impunity they have covered for years since they are the kidnap of our leader, everything is now out in the open because the gods of our land is dealing with them both physically and spiritually, and they will never have peace until Biafra is restored and they are gone beyond this world. This is where I would like to draw my curtain from now. Thank you so much, my ministers, fellow Biafrans here, and make sure you continue to vote, and make sure you continue to support this liberation to sustain this momentum until Biafra is restored, and until Biafra is declared restored, and we are in Biafra enjoying ourselves. So I would like to hit my mic here and they won't Chineke.
Thank you, Mazis Chidera. Thank you for your submission. Thank you for that. Yes, Biafrans, the momentum is very high now. We need to continue to do whatever we can do in terms of our contribution. Our BLA, they need money as much as they can for them to be able to buy their granules and to be able to do whatever they need to do to keep us safe. Every part of the country, the zoo country, is in turmoil. People are being kidnapped. People are being killed. People are dying every day, every minute, every hour. So please, any amount is not too little. Please, any money you can give to sustain our liberation and for us to be able to declare the 40 independent states of Biafra and then defend it. Biafrans, we need your help. And anybody, friends of Biafrans, anybody, we need to sustain this liberation. And for those rich people who know that what we are doing is right, and for some reason they are not very sure, or they are protecting their own, they are protecting themselves, you can approach any of our ministers, you can approach the Prime Minister and do the needful. We need support and we'll continue to campaign for this support. Do what you need to do. Everybody needs Biafra. Africa needs Biafra. We need support for Biafra. Please support us. Thank you. Our website is there clearly for your contribution. Nobody is saying any name. For your contribution, you can go to our website and contribute. And I'll hand the mic. Kama, is there anything you would like to contribute so that I can give the I don't know who is next. I think it's is it Peter or Brian? Who is next?
I think Brian came first.
Okay. So if after your comment or something, Brian can take the mic. Thank you.
All right. Brian, you can go ahead and
Okay.
make your...
Okay, come on. Thank you. Yeah, we come again. We will never stop until we actualized Biafra. So there's something I want us to do now, different from what I did before, and that's something that is going to be physical, as physical, understand, for those of them that are sitting on the fence, and for those that have not believed fully, not for us that are already evangelizing, that have sold our soul to Biafra already. So for those of you that are still doubting Thomas, I just want us to do a bit of comparison now, so that you, after this, you will go home in your dream, in your private hour, you reminiscent, you think about it. So now let us go like this. We have been talking about Chika, understand? These are the two people. We have the Prime Minister of United States of Biafra. We have Chika Edoziem that is claims to be the IPOB, whatever he claims to be. Let me tell you the two different things now. The Biafra, every Biafra is the indigenous people of Biafra. We have evolved. So IPOB is still in kindergarten process, is in a kindergarten level, but we have evolved to being the citizens that are shouting, that are making noise, carrying a player card, moving along the street, waiting to be killed and without taking action. We are not government. And you know what the government does? Government, instead of shouting, it defends. And instead of shouting, they attack. Instead of shouting, they provide. Instead of shouting, they solve problem. Instead of shouting, they look for alliance. They look for they move into bilateral relationships. These are the two different things between United States of Biafra and that of the people on the street carrying gun
That's understand? So for those of the Biafrans that are yet to know where to move, understand? I know those of you that start in this space now, listening, you don't know where to move, you're still doubting by this time around. I wanted to ask you a question, understand? Do you know who Chika Edoziem is? The leader of those kind of group. Do you know who he is? The answer is capital no. Now, do you know who Simon Eber is? Let me just put it that way, the way you guys call him with respect, but he's the prime minister. You call him Simon Eber? No, he is the prime minister. Do you know who the prime minister is? The answer is yes. Do you know where he resides? Simon Eber? Yes. Chika Edoziem, you may think you know where he is. Can you reach Chika Edoziem? No, you cannot reach him. He's irreachable. Can you reach Simon Eber? Yes. He has a number. Understand? So it becomes too dangerous for you to believe on seeing human being. This person can be a spy living within you, and you'll be talking about how to forge ahead. You will collect and kill you after collect information, gather information, and sell it and kill you. And that is what is playing out today. You don't know him, but the enemies knows him. He died with the enemies. He showcased with the enemies. But you that are fighting every now and then, trying to defend him, trying to prove a theory that never existed, doesn't know who you're fighting. You can pass him along. You can pass him anytime. You don't know who he is. Now, I go to the second phase. Does he has a physical government? Because we have passed the level of these things. We're too old to be young. Count your age. Do you want to go down to the kindergarten? We have passed these things. We have been talking. Mr. Man, daddy, or papa, auntie, and uncles. Think, reason like a human being. You're not being fed with feeding bottle. You feed yourself. You work for yourself. You do everything by yourself. So now reason like an adult. Let's reason together now. Does he have a government? Does he have structure that you know? If he said yes, he has, who are they? Do they have face? The answer is no. So when these people are faceless, they can be spies. No, they have spies. You don't love your spy. You don't die with your enemy. And remember, spoon. You have to be very careful about what it means. Now let's go to Simon Eber. Do you know him? Does he have a government? Yes. The government, do they have face? Yes, they all have face. You can see them here as we are talking about. They have portraits. The government, their representative, they have faces, they have contact. Do you know where to get them? The country of each of them. They have jobs, a qualified job, a well-pronounced jobs. This is what makes somebody that is truthful and direct, somebody that is a vector, not a scalar quantity. It has a direction and magnitude. The other side, do they have that? Okay, let us move away from that. The parliament or the government, which those other ones claim to have, but they don't know their faces. You never see them, not even in a portrait. But this one, every day, every now and then, you see their portrait. You see them coming out in Zoom live, talking. This is boldness. These are men that are ready to sacrifice their life to live for you. The life they have now doesn't matter for them. The life they live now doesn't count for them. As long as you are living, as long as you are there, they are ready to die for you. Who will you follow? Somebody that is willing to lay his life for you, like Christ did for his people? Or is it that somebody that is willing to betray you and lead you to your death, like Judas did to the Christ? As we are talking, I want you to be using your tongue to count your teeth. It is an act of foolishness that 18 years old or above will be telling the person, showing the person right to choose, a right path to follow. Okay, now we have talked about the government. Now, is the action tangible? Is the action physical? Is the action seen? Can you feel their actions? Can you feel what they preach? Because if you don't practice what you preach, you are useless. You are just like an empty barrel. in the other DOS, do you feel the actions? Then the answer, the question is zero. Even as the ones that were left for them, they have destroyed it. Now let's go to the Prime Minister. Do you feel his actions? The answer is yes. And how? That's a question. How do you feel it? The zoo is crying. A man that made the head of the militaries, parliament, and the navy, everything to come out and cry the head of the nation and be crying. Did that not tell you something? Is it not very vivid? Then the other one, what is the other one doing? The other one is destabilizing, collapsing the one that inherited, killing them for what? For profit, for money. So these are the two other things you have to see now. Now let me tell you, let's go to this one. Who made your land safe for you? Who made you home smiling? The other one, Chika, whatever they call it, chicken. How has he carried on? The answer is capital N-O, zero. He did nothing. Then on the other side, Prime Minister, how? Yes, he is there doing everything. He talks day and night. He never sleeps. Today you can see from the poster. For the poster, he ordered every state to write, to drop on the website where there are problems. As they did, he sent forces immediately to them. Now they are not only dealing with, because they are not only dealing with the military, they are dealing with the bandits and terrorists as well. These are people that are fighting different phases of war. They are not fighting wars in uniform already. They are fighting terrorists, banditry, the inner, even the ones that are inside a conventional war. These people inside those, the more have made it a conventional war. That is the worst thing you can do. When you fight a conventional war within you, you don't know who your enemies is. It could be your brother, it could be your wife. But they stood, they took the risk, they refused to die, they refused to give up. Let's go to military. Do they have military? The answer to the chicken Edoziem is capital no. To the Prime Minister, does he have military? He has. What kind of military? He has both navy. Whatever thing a nation needs to have, a country needs to have, he has it. Whatever thing you can think about, a country needs to have, he has it. So now, let's move to the structures at home. Does he have a government at home? Yes, he do. He does. The other side, does he have a structure at home like a government? He doesn't have a structure. He doesn't have a government because he doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what to do. He lacks knowledge about what he's doing. He lacks knowledge on what he's being handed over to. So is that who you want to follow? A man that will lead you to no direction. A man that will lead you to nowhere. A man that will live in the middle of forest. Is that who you want to follow? Or the man that knows the pathway? The man that makes where there's no way? The man that has direction and vision? That is who you think about. A man that, okay, the other side, does he unify? Does he unify? No, he doesn't unify. Rather, he scattered. He put fire. He disunity people. He disunite people. On Prime Minister, does he unify? Yes. For the first time in the history of Biafra, he has built 40 states of Biafra, uniting the coastal and the hinter. For the first time since 1967 to 1970, more than 54 years ago, he did it single-handedly with his team. So this kind of man, is this somebody that will sell you? I haven't gone this far. So it's no. On the other side, what does he do? He is down with the enemy. Only the enemy that knows his face. Now, the other side of the other man, who does the government call often every day? Who do they have their names on in their mouth? Have you heard about the government? In anywhere, the zoo government, in anywhere, in any day, any moment, any season, call the name of Chika Edoziem on the national television or whatever, in anywhere, the answer is zero, no, and a capital N-O, nothing. But on Simon, the Prime Minister, every now and then, his name is in their lips. They romance with their name. They don't know what to do again. On national television, they're always there. He's giving them heat. Even their teeth is sweating. So there is it. And now when it comes to where your money is going to, where your sweat is going to, where effort is going to, let the boy. So let me ask the question. Where do your money go to? Where do your donation go to? Do you know how it is? Do you monitor it? The question is capital NO on Chika, Edoziem. Your money goes into people's hand because and those money that it cannot be remitted. You use your money. Have you not seen the confession that the other one they were tackling themselves? The other one collected the money, and after collecting the money, he went home on Xmas. He bought he bought a ticket and went home. Have you not had again? The other one used the money to load container. But this side of Prime Minister, nobody cares to collect your money. Just go to the website, make your donation by yourself, and get yourself a receipt and evidence that you've paid. Instant, well organized. Can you see now the differences? Now, the other side of chicken Edoziem, are they thinking about your future? What template that shows that you're very safe? Are they thinking about your future? In times of need, in times of difficulties, what plan do they have for you? What plan do they have for your future, for your generation, for the ones yet unborn? And even the ones that in this situation, this calamity, that before the zoo, in this hunger period, the state of famine, what are their plans? They got no plans for you.
Sorry, Mazi, can you round up, please, Mazi? Thank you.
Okay.
They got quite a few people's hands up.
Yeah, I'm making them to come out. So they got no plans for you. But this side of Prime Minister, he has a template for you. He has already brought you. He already brought you forward. The who you are, the origin, the essence, your money. He already built a bank for you. He's setting up a currency for you. He's stabilizing other things for you. So this is I'm gonna leave it for here. So because of other ones, so that I know this is I want us now that yet to talk. This is time to compare now. Let us bring this fire for those that are still down there, confused. Let's leave table to them. Let's table before every one of us here the reasons why the other ones are leading to the path of health, and why our Prime Minister and the government and his government is leading us to the path of salvation and actualization. Thank you all, and may God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I will say that there's no comparison between Chika Edoziem and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. There is not a single comparison between them. So that's that. You cannot compare those two people. They are not in the same category at all. And the other thing is that for those of our brothers and sisters and those lovers of freedom who has refused and not looking into the fact that we are the good guys and we are doing the right thing, there's a limit to what you can do. You can take a horse to the river, you can't force it to drink water. They know exactly what they are doing. They know there's nothing else there to convince them about. We've gone past that stage. We are at war. We are currently at war. What kind of conviction do you need to give people who are currently at war? People are dying. This is a secret war. The Tinubu government and Musa has refused to pronounce to the world. That is why they make reference to IPOB and not Biafra Liberation Army or Biafran Army. Because they don't want the world to know that that's what we are doing. So we are at war. We do not have time to start petting anybody. Apart from the fact that they are bringing their killer headsmen to kill us, the zoo itself is on its knees. The zoo is collapsing every day. We have leaders who don't care. People are dying every day. I mean, I cannot begin to count where we are losing lives every day in the zoo. No hospitals, no good roads. The list is endless. People are being hacked to death in their homes. They go to people's homes to kidnap them, to kill them. Children cannot go to schools and be safe in schools. They are being kidnapped. Even on a sacred day of Christmas, they slaughter people in their hundreds. We are not going to beg anybody. If anyone cannot see that, what more do they want? If you cannot see that, if you cannot feel it, if you cannot see it, how do we help people like that? We can't help them. In life, you make your choice. That is their choice. With due respect, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, it's on a different level and on different scale. It's not, you cannot compare. This young man, Simon Ekpa, is an intelligent man. He's got charisma. He has proven his leadership. He's got integrity. He's a selfless man. He has not come in there to say he's building hotels. He has said it clearly. I want to make a name for myself, to know that I have saved humanity. And that is admirable. And you can't compare him to these vultures, these low-life people who all they know is to take money and sell their brothers. I use my mic and I'm going to give it to Kama. Is there any comment you want to make before I can see our sister Mouthpiece is here. And guys, if you don't mind, we give a little bit of preference to our ladies here. So can I give the mic to Mouthpiece, please? Thank you.
Thank you so much, our wonderful sister Clara Danes. Thank you. What you do is just marvelous to, it's like wine, it's like palm wine, fresh palm wine in my ears, because your voice is just what we know as Amazons, the Biafran Amazons. I thank you for what you do. And I also thank our minister, all the ministers, the host, Sonia Barawa, and Kama, your co-host. And please, all the ministers, you know yourselves here. If I start calling out your names, because I don't know who and who is here. But please, all my respect. Please, indulge me, So thank you for being here. And I also want to thank all the wonderful Biafrans who are always on the space preaching the gospel of Biafra. So what I want to say about the topic about this evil man Chika Edoziem, who has in fact brainwashed and deceived the gullible Biafrans for years, since our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped in Kenya. Now they say every day is for the thief, but one day is for the owner. Now the DOS are no longer wise, because that is the slogan they perambulate and constitute nuisance all over the social media, their followers. And I thank the gods of Biafra for making it possible for the autopiloted IPOB to come out and stand strong, to follow our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa, to support him in what today we have our own coin, our own 40 states of Biafra, everything, our own government. I don't know how to thank the gods, because if not for the gods, the confession from the mouth of this evil man Chika Edoziem, they will have still be giving our own prime minister bad names, calling him a Berima, and all the nonsense, all the name callings are now over. because the gods have made this man, this evil man, to come out and confess that in fact they have been working with the governors, the politicians. Now we know how they sold our leader, Mazen Namdekan. Oh my God, I don't even know how to, since this confession, I have been waiting and waiting and waiting, asking the gods, when will this come out? Now that it's out, you know, it's like when you are looking forward to something, to you know, you are desperate looking for something. It doesn't come that time you want it. When it now comes out, it looks so simple, but it is too much. But the only thing I can say is, my wonderful people, you wonderful Biafrans, the truth personified Biafrans, the few that the gods say they're going to use to bring Biafra to fruition. I say to you guys, stand strong. Do not take, even if you are given a position or you're not given a position, believe me, the blessing you're going to get for standing strong behind our prime minister, you don't know what that blessing. In fact, you don't know the blessing you're going to get, because the gods, they know the time you're going to get your blessing. So whatever you do, no matter how minute, just know that the gods are keeping records. Okay? So, my wonderful people, please stand strong, because we have seen that Nigeria has collapsed already. Look at the Nigerians, where these Fulani terrorists, Gumi, who is the representative of these Fulani terrorists, telling Nigerians that the children who are in school are not safe until the Nigerian government negotiate with these Fulani terrorists. You can imagine, because they are the owner of Nigeria. And we thank God, because if not for our prime minister and his government, all these ministers who are standing strong with our prime minister and doing the needful, maybe today we will all be crying like all the Nigerians. But I thank you guys for all you do. Thank you so much. I yield the mic. Thank you, Biafrans.
Thank you, Mouthpiece, for that wonderful submission. And yes, the truth is what our leader, Mazinam Kanu, has always preached. The truth. He said, I will use the truth to destroy Nigeria. And he has done that, using his microphone, preaching the gospel, telling the truth. And this is where the truth has brought us. Those evil people who have decided that they are not going to be in the side of the truth, they will reap what they sow. Thank you. I'm going to give the mic now to, I think United States, you've said something before.
Yeah.
Peter.
Hello, Clara. Claudine.
Yes.
I
Yes.
think our brother Jaja, the network has been, kicking him out. Let him speak first, then, before we go to our brothers, I think they understand.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, Peter, please, we will let's Jaja go in and you go after Jaja. Thank you very much for your support. Jaja, you're welcome. I yield the mic.
Thank you so much, Clara. Dim, thank you, my brother Kama, and our own Minister of Information, Sonia Barawa. I salute you from my end. We are always winning. Our Prime Minister said that what we don't talk about does not exist. Anybody we don't talk about, that person does not exist. And whatever we don't talk does not sell. I appreciate today, because many people that have been battling against the Biafrans, thinking that they are battling, that they are actually doing one thing or the other in their mind to protect a structure. The question I normally used to ask is, if you are fighting, for example, I will use a house, a building as an example, because what we are doing is actually a nation building and it has foundations. And once the foundation you laid for your building is faulty, it will not stand the test of time. It will start immediately as you're building to have a crack walls. Once you enter any house and you're seeing crack walls everywhere, you know that that very house has a foundational problem. These people, Chika Edoziem and his cohorts, from the day one, there's an agenda that the Nigerian governors, which are the governors of all the old eastern region, they wanted to do to our leader what they did to Owazurike. The time our leader revealed to them what Owazurike went through and how they incapacitated Owazurike, they went back to drawing board and said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has given them a clue on how they will incapacitate him also. That is why they put all the money that they put together to go all the way to Kenya to kidnap him and the extraordinary rendition him to Nigeria. Before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu extraordinary rendition, the so-called DOS defenders of structure, the underground workers and sleeping idiots, have analyzed with Caro White, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, and every other person. That is why they started taking out those strong men of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because they know that these are the ones that will not agree to anything. And once they did not agree, the men that are following them will also not agree. They will not buy them. They have to take them out. That's why they conspired to unleash mayhem on Ikonso. Our leader made a lot of lamentations on Ikonso departure. And they did not stop there. Immediately they kidnapped our leader. They went for Gento and many other men, to mention but a few. But the emergence of Simon Ekpa was the thing that busted everything that they have finalized. Already these people have finalized everything and sacrificed your years, our years of suffering and confessing or professing of this freedom that we all have been fighting for. They sacrificed it at the altar of acknowledgement that the governors of Old Eastern Region now talks to them. That is what they sacrifice it on. And I want to say, there are about 3 or 4 categories of people that are in this Biafra struggle, or 5. One of them are those people that have come to be recognized. There are those that once you stop recognizing them, you have a problem with them. Another group of people are those that wants to utilize the Biafra struggle to achieve what they have not been able to achieve while they are not fighting Biafra struggle. And those are those that fall in the category of those that we are using our donations to import containers, while we are donating from homeland, sending abroad, and we are using it to import containers. And many others are the opportunists, those that see opportunity in Biafra struggle. that now Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is no longer in the picture, that it seems that the whole thing is in their table. And they want to use that opportunity to do what they cannot achieve ordinarily. That now, without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the government of Nigeria must look for those that are now piloting or championing the cause of Biafra to negotiate with them. And by so doing, they will have the contacts they have not had before. But these are the contacts that are begging our leader and our prime minister. And he said, our prime minister said, I will not speak with anybody from the Nigerian state government. That's what our prime minister said. And our leader, with all the people that have called him and promised him heaven and earth. But this was because they did not come for Biafra restoration. So once they get that thing that they are earnestly looking for, they zoom off. They take will have a vital role to play on the life of our people in Biafra land. And as you can see, they sold it at the platter of recognition. That now they are now in touch with it. Because that time, once you're listening to Radio Biafra, that's what you'll be hearing. That they are now in touch with the Nigerian state government and they are going to do something. They are literally working on the ground work to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out and the Biafra is restored. Since then till now, that their message have not changed. They are still on the ground. But now you come out to say that you sold Mazi Nnamdi, you sold the ESN, you sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and handed over ESN to the Nigerian state. And in your mind is just ESN, our men, the border protector of our land. Those that are the people that are manning our cities so that the enemy will not come and take it over. You sold them out. Once you sold them out, you have sold the whole of Biafra land to the Nigerian state. And these are the people that many of us, many people has been listening to. These are the people that you have been listening to. There are still people here now, here as I'm speaking, that are still loyal to those people that sold our leader. One of them, there's a video I analyzed yesterday. I've been trying to do so, but network did not allow me. But fortunately, yesterday, the network was kind to me. I did the go and listen to that video. One of them said that Mazi Simon Ekpa is no longer the problem they are facing. That Mazi Simon Ekpa is no longer the problem why Biafra has not come. And I asked him on that video, and somebody that know him should copy that video and send to him. Has Mazi Simon Ekpa, has he ever been the problem before? If he had been the problem before, what and what have he been doing that made him the problem of Biafra, that Biafra has not come? You all has been the problem from the day one. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu make 100 foot forward, you guys will bring him 1,000 foot backward. A man sent by God who keep on going in circles in something that would have declared Biafra a long time ago and defended. But everything works together for good to them that love God. Because had it been Mazi Nnamdi Kanu declare Biafra then, these moles that are in IPOB wouldn't have, their identity, their true identity wouldn't have been revealed. We would have ended up having multiple or a lot of Afonjas in our land. But God in his mercy made it possible that Simon Ekpa came in to reveal the true identity of these people.
And today we are seeing it. That big breeze has blown, and we are seeing the nyash of the cock. That big breeze has blown. And the whole chaff that are in the Biafra struggle have all been blown out. That today you can have men and women, conscious people that really want to do the job. And they are doing it. So Biafrans, you don't need a prophet anymore. In as much as the truth have been out since the day our leader was kidnapped. Only the kidnap of our leader settles the whole thing. That the whole DOS said they don't know the whereabouts of our leader. You don't need a prophet again to know that there's something. There's a snake in a green grass. A green snake in a green grass. But like our leader will say, in 1,000,000,000 years, these foolish men, these stupid men of Chika, Edoziem, and Nguru, they cannot pinch the Biafra struggle. In 1,000,000,000 years, you cannot destroy IPOB. You cannot destroy the struggle. And our restoration is coming very soon. And I encourage each and every one of you. Let your eyes remain on the ball. Whatever it is that you're doing, do not lose the sight of the ball. Because once you lose the sight of the ball and start looking at those that are attacking you, those that are attacking you will score. Because you lose sight of the ball. Because the only thing that will be used to score goal is the ball. Nobody will score goal with his leg, or score goal with his hand, or score goal with himself. He will only use ball to score goal. So do not allow that ball to get close, let alone get into 18, or let alone get into midfield. We should keep it at their goalpost. Just as they are receiving it now, they should continue receiving it like that. You see, one of those it's not today that they started carrying propaganda against us. They divided most of those camp, those people that they lured to themselves, they recruited in the name of ESN. You know, there are people that came out and said, we thought that is the real ESN that we are being recruited to. But they didn't know that they were being prepared on the day of propaganda. And on that day of propaganda, some of them will be sacrificed for that propaganda. And many of them will be signaled to flee. So that when the Nigerian army will come there, they will kill one or two of them. Those ones are being used for the sacrifice of that propaganda that they are going to do at that particular period. And they will tell you that the Nigerian government, that they are doing something. There's a statement one of the soldiers made. I saw it yesterday. This soldier said that the hideout of the IPOP, indigenous people of Biafra. And I want to ask, who are the indigenous people of Biafra? Does a nation now have a hideout? A nation now have a hideout that you now break into. But you've not been able to find the hideout of those that are kidnapping babies in the north. Up to date. You've not been able to find the hideout of all those that are coming from Niger, from Sahel, all the ISWAP and all these killers that kidnapped children. There's a viral video. Go to our Prime Minister, this thing, you will see it. The recent one that they did. They kidnapped, they killed the whole people in that community, and they kidnapped the small children that they couldn't, maybe they want to reserve that one, maybe they want to use them for sacrifice or something. They carried the 3 of them alive, small children, and they were all crying. Maybe for some time they have not eaten. And those ones, they don't know what is going on. This is the fate these people prepared for us. I don't know if I'm still coming out. Let me not be talking to myself. Am I still coming out? Okay. This is the fate this Chika, Edoziem, and his cohort have prepared our people. This is the future they want to give to us. That while we are sleeping with our family, Fulani herdsmen will invade our homes, kill us on our bed with our wives and our children. Those ones they are unable to kill, they will kidnap them alive and kill them whenever they feel like. But thanks to Elohim, who gave us the gift of Simon Eba at the right time. The Islamic State will never have a foothold in our land. And at the appointed time, they will understand why God sent this generation at this point in time. God bless you all, Biafrans. We must keep on keeping on. We are almost there. We are almost there. Very soon, you will sleep in Nigeria and you wake up in Biafra land. Thank you so much.
Thank
I
you,
salute
Chaka.
you.
Thank you for the submission. Thank you very much. Yes, as Gumi has said as well, these Fulani herdsmen we've been referring to, Gumi is an important person in the northern part of Nigeria who everybody pay homage to if they want to be somebody in Nigeria. Gumi has said, these men are their foot soldier. This is the men Jaja was describing here. They go into people's home, kill them, take over their land, burn their houses. These are the foot soldiers. These are the foot soldiers that afterwards they decide that, oh, we are sorry, we don't want to be headsmen anymore, we don't want to be Boko Haram anymore. And then what do? The Nigerian government, the zoo government, listen to this, the zoo government decides and said, oh, they have repented. How do we benefit them? What should we do? We've decided, oh, let's put them in our military and in all our forces. They rehabilitate them with a space of 6 months or less, and they ship them down to the east to continue their jihad against us. So these are the men we are describing in here. For those from international community who do not understand or not very clear of who we are describing, these are the people that come into our towns, our villages to kill us and to burn down our homes and stop people from farming. The Nigerian zoo government bring them into their military force as repentant Boko Haram, and they become Nigeria jihadist army. This is what we are describing here. So sorry, Peter, you're next. Or Iskama, do you have any comments?
Yeah, let him go on. Let him go on. Thank you.
Okay, I need my mic now. Peter, you're next. Thank you.
Okay, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. From where I am is good afternoon. About the confession, for me, I am not surprised. This is just level 1 of confession. We are going to level 2 and level 3. It will get to a point, we are getting to that point. And for those who are following them, following Chika, Edoziem, our people refuse to listen to news. Most of our youth, because we are the homeland here, we know what we are going through. I know what I am going through to educate our youth. We are talking of educating our youth. These are the literate people who went to school, the graduates. They don't know what is X. They don't know what is Twitter. We tell them go to X, download X, connect to X, connect to our people, connect to Simon Ekpa, our Prime Minister, to know what is happening. They will ask what is X. Our people don't listen to news. Our people don't read. What they do, is to listen to comedy. It's a very big problem. Even this voting that is going on, many don't know it in the hometown. We have preached, some of us have become an enemy to our own people. And when you come to the homeland here, by the grace of God, our people are having most of the best phones so far. Most of the iPhone, most of the Android phone that they can use to exploit what is happening in the Biafran government in exile and in the whole town. But they are not. They are busy with comedy. That's why they listen to then say, Onya asekwa ni ihe dị otu a mere. My friend, go to X. Forget about Facebook. Forget about WhatsApp. Go to X. Connect. Start following people. Follow our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. If I'm on X and I do not see his news for like 20 minutes, I'll be worried because he always come up with news. These are graduates. These are people who went to school, as I'm talking to you, Biafrans. So these are another problem in the hometown we are facing. That is why it looks as if people like Chika Edoziem, they are still having followers. It's because people refuse to dig out information. Go to X and dig out information. That is the problem we are facing in the hometown. This is level 1 of Chika Edoziem confession. We are moving to level 2. We are going to have more crisis and more confession coming up. So that is what we are facing down here. And somebody made mention of the fundraising. There was a time I also said, I don't know, we in the hometown here, we are biting, our body is biting us. I know the Zoom money we are using is nothing, but anyhow it is, they say we should relax first. That because of the Zoo government, that will create a platform for that. So most of us, we are still waiting. And the e-voting, we are still educating our people for the e-voting. About the ESM thing, there are some spaces I have been. They call it Igbo space. I will go in there, my sisters and brothers. I will cry. I say, what is happening to some of our people? But notwithstanding, with this confession, a lot of changes is going to be made. And there are some things I want Biafras to understand. The spirit of Biafra doesn't rush things. Yes, the spirit of Biafra doesn't rush things. When you're committing evil in the Biafran land, the spirit of Biafra will be looking at you, give you a long rope for you to repent. When you refuse this, it will happen. That is why they say, Osawala Sisa. Osawala Sisa. The Zoo government never believed that people, 3 million people, 4 million people, 5 million people, they killed during 1967 war, that spirit will come back. And immediately are possessed with that spirit, they are no longer afraid of death. I don't know how we are going to still pass this information to our people. If you go to the market today, they are carrying the best phone. What are they watching? Comedy. Go to spend like 1 hour, 2 hours, or 3 hours. If you open a space now, how are we going to do and get girlfriend? You will see all of them. They will flood in there. But come to a space like this, they will not come in. I yield my mic. We are trying our best to educate people to vote because already the freedom is at hand. We are no longer struggling. We are just marching towards our freedom. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that. Thank you for the submission. Thank you. I've just run out of who is next. I didn't see any hand. Kama is there. Do you know who is next?
Yeah, I think we can give our able minister Otunwa. I haven't heard his voice yet. Okay, Mary's hand is up. Let Mary speak. Then we can go for the people that are here. Mary, you can go ahead and say what you want to say.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, brothers. Thank you, Kama. Thank you. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you very well. Mary, I hope
Oh,
you have already booked for your Finland
not yet.
convention.
Not yet. I will book it very soon.
Okay. Okay, that's
Yes.
good. That's good. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. You know, my people, Chika, Edoziem, and Tinata, Nwolu, Nwuchi. So we are here. We know what they are. Believe me, we know what they are. Nobody should not expect them to come out this time at the ending to dance this Rukere dancing. You know, when they showed our leader, still then, before our dragon, Itare Kondo, Simon Ekpa, come out. You're supposed to know this time they will come out. And you think those Sioux government, Nigerian Sioux government Britain, coming out and say they want to change Biafra. No, they call it Igbo. They want to make Igbo to smoothie. They want to build a sky plane between the day of next tomorrow. Can that not show you guys they stand up with their propaganda? The Sioux government is not shouting about Nancy Simon Ekpa again. You give them money. You know. You guys know. You guys, if you don't know, make sense out of it. Because the word no. For me, they are still word no. Because they can't fly. Their feather, their wings is already cut off by the dragon. Is already blind the eye of Sioux government. This one they are coming out is just to manipulate with you people blood. I'm telling you guys the truth. If you know what Biafra is, you will not listen to Chika Edoziem or and with the agent of falling of demon. No, you don't need it. What we after now is with both Biafra. Because those people are demons. I'm telling you, you can't change them. They are only coming out to do what they send them to do. They are only coming out to play because they cannot refund the money to full government. And you have to pick some out of it. You know? So what I can tell you and our people, please, don't listen to Chika Edoziem. Don't listen. We are already reject them. As our leader said, the Itare Kondo say we will never hear them anymore. What we want to focus now is to tell the whole world that Nigerian Sioux government is the worst in they are destroying people. They are hiding what is happening in the north. They are hiding what is happening in even Yoruba land. Chika Edoziem, they will not talk about the destroying of the Sioux government, like obedient, the market. Who destroyed those markets? That is what they will start from. The people who vote for Peter obedient, where are they? And can they not talking about this? You know, to show you they are demon, they are evil. You don't need to notice them. What we have to do, our eyes to focus wherever the angle where they come, we tackle them. Yes. This time around is not the time of listening to those BOS to government, Nigerian, Britain, agent. That is what they are. They sold their leader. They sold our leader. They sold the leader of the whole nation. And they tried to sold our own dragon. That one burned with fire. That is why you see them coming out now. Because the confusion is coming. Confession is not coming out yet. Very soon, they are playing with Biafra. But they will tell them, we tell them, Biafra is a spirit. And when you started, You think it's only your call, your bullet can fight. No. Message of the spirit is bigger than even the cry of the nation. It's bigger than your call. It's bigger than your bullet. I'm telling you guys the truth. So when they're coming out, we are praying, confusion will fall upon them. When we are asking to God of Almighty to disgrace them, to make them confess, to disgrace themselves in the whole world, you think it's not working? When is their confusion? That is meant to be? When we are focused now, so we to tell the whole world, please, Biafra, sit at home. That Friday, sit at home when our leader pours out for his mouth. Please stand with it. Remember him. Say should stand with it. Monday, Friday, the next another day, I don't know. My important those Monday and Friday. Stand with it. So we to bring some government down so that this Nigerian government, Chika, Edoziem, and Tinas Anwolu will know Biafra is here. Decide for yourself. Make sure. Don't look anybody eye. Remember the PM. Remember our dragon. Remember the Kondo to show, to make sure he stand with these 3 days. And we ourselves, not him, we, Biafrans, remember what we are looking for. Freedom. Reclaiming our nation. So once you stand with these 3 days, you will receive what you're looking for. True. That is why Chika Edoziem coming out now to dance. That 3 days being here for his mouth, Friday and Saturday, Friday and Monday of our leader day. Let me tell you, that is why you see them coming out now and confess and do this and all that. You have way. And you let them confess more by speaking of these 3 days. Friday, Monday, I don't know another day where our leader won't join. Nation say we do that to remember our people. Let me tell you, Biafrans, our leader don't give us the reason. If we now we cooperate the whole Biafra land, we say tomorrow, next tomorrow, we want to declare our nation. Join with Maasi Simon Ekpa and our leader. If we say three months, sit at home everywhere long, believe me, we will not even reach even 3 months. Where breathing will not come to their nails.